guys. Apparently the camera's not grabbing me. Let me make sure the sound works. Okay, good. Windows 10, which I'm highly considering just buying one of the like external capture cards so that I don't have to run Windows on any of my devices. Yeah, Windows 10, every time this boots up now, it's like, you don't have a sound driver installed for OBS. I'm like, no, I definitely do. You terrible operating system. And now, apparently it's forgotten what a camera is. It's not like it goes anywhere. There we go. Although, now it's like aiming a different way. So you may notice my hair is now down. I found a really good wooden comb. I never owned a comb. You'd think that with hair of my length I'd own a comb, but I didn't. So I bought this really nice wooden comb so I can actually part my hair. Because you can't do that very well with a brush. I have like several brushes. It's very hard to part your hair with one. Anyway, Lewis with the follow as well. I recognize that name. It's like I just raided with you or something. Welcome everyone, let me move things around. B-Money is actually right there. You're on camera, hon. Meow. Would you like a treat? Oh, she's recognizing that we're about to start. Buttspot also getting really up on that. I like the sorry to hear about your butt. Which yeah. I mean, what happened with your computer? Is it related to the reasons I don't use Windows 10 anymore? Or Windows in general? Moving things, boop, boop. There we go. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome, Razorknock, Brown, Seth, also we're running Seth's Key Sanity SMZ3 seed. Lewis Terry, JK? I just read your name as Lewis in the guild, because I'm not sure which word starts and ends where in the rest of it. Hey Rashkumar. Oh wait, no, you were first. No, Razorknock was first, the other. And now you guys have differing colored names, so now it shuts off randomly. I'm wondering if maybe it's overheating. To me, that sounds like it's hitting a threshold of temperature it doesn't like, and then it's just shutting off. I would show you how I check it in Linux. It's with this, but that doesn't help you. Yeah, my experience is if all of a sudden starts randomly shutting off, yeah, like what Rashbar is saying, I would get some compressed air. Yeah, because if it just shuts off for no apparent reason, that says to me something and it's probably overheating. I would open up the case, take some compressed air to it first, and if it keeps doing it afterwards, HW Monitor is the name of it's CPU ID puts it out, but if you just search on Google for like HW Monitor, and CPU ID has a whole gamut of programs. I think it's HW Monitor is a temperature gauge monitor, and it'll give you an idea as to how high everything's running. Your BIOS will also do it. Depends on what your motherboard is of what's going to boot into your BIOS. Usually it's usually the delete key when it's starting up. It might be different. Yeah, it sounds like an overheating thing. Thank you, hon. Just knocks the mouse off the couch. I'm gonna need that because I gotta click all the items I get. You goofball. Yeah, I mean, I imagine things now are probably getting really busy with work. Just maybe people actually being able to like migrate places again. So I'm gonna give her some of the new treats. She just runs in front of the... No, you come over here and I'll give you the treat. These are elk liver. Hopefully, actually, I started watching, I haven't watched the entirety of it, the inauguration, I watched much of it. I liked what I saw. No, these are what came with the Kitnet box. These are actually the same company that made some from a few months ago where it was literally just dried tuna. It's like flash freeze-dried tuna. She'd love the hell out of the tuna ones. The elk one, I'm not sure if she can figure out what the heck to do with them, because she usually bites it and then plays around with it for a while. Maybe she'll figure it out eventually. She mostly just wants to play around with them. Oh, the COVID front. Oh. I mean, I'm thinking, because the inauguration was the big thing today, and also the big thing for me yesterday, because my coworker kind of impromptu took the day off and didn't tell anyone, except for our manager, who told him, tell everyone else so we can get somebody to cover your shift. And he didn't do that. So I got to work alone, and we had a whole bunch of our customers in the DC area that wanted enhanced monitoring on their systems. And so I had across 4 separate computers, 5 different customer sites up for monitoring, all while doing my job anyway. Yeah, ketchup and salt. I get a lot of people saying ketchup with pepper is often. So Bimani is still figuring out how the heck the elk liver works. I mean, she's eaten one before. She just kind of messes with it. Here, I'm gonna put this on your little cushion. Also, hey, there's some person on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome in just in time. We're about to start. Yeah, and if it is your CPU overheating, Arctic Silver is what I use for my cooling. So you can buy like a tube of it for like $6. And then you just kind of open up the case, take the fan off the CPU. You can tell because it's a big old bulky thing. Put just a little dollop in the middle, and then take like a paper towel or something, and rub it in circles, in concentric circles, moving outwards on the processor. Don't put too much coolant on it either. Oh, Chime. Indeed, Final Fantasy line with the lucky 13 months at Tier 2. Good lord, welcome back. Knocking all the heads into there. But anyway, enough delay. I'm glad everything started up just fine. Hooray! So this is an SMZ3 Key Sanity. This is gonna be fun. This time I'm gonna remember to actually start up the timer. Yeah, too much thermal paste makes everyone sad. Oh, I pressed that. I was like, why is it starting? I haven't set the buttons. Nope. I'm doing pretty well. I bought a nice comb, so I get to have my hair parted where my actual part is, rather than me just kind of finding the middle of my head and calling it a day. I have nice hair. Although I put the hat on because it's a little chilly. Also because my hair generally wants to go right into my eyes, so. Like in this case, this is the part that's parted mostly to the side, and it's like, nah, we're gonna creep in. Just gonna play the game like this now. No, we won't. So anyway, yes, this is... Oh, sweet, well, it's a good thing. Yeah, because I was gonna play Paper Mario today. But, I have a couple of places that I'm looking at for either used Wii's or GameCubes. The places that I checked the other day did not have any, but there's some on the other side of town that I'm gonna check. So tomorrow, if I happen to get one, we will run Paper Mario finally. If not, I'm gonna play some more Axiom Verge rando. Still been stupid. The Wii doesn't want to play GameCube games for some reason. Like, it acknowledges it, but when you go to like start up the GameCube, it locks up. Like, I think something is wrong with the GameCube reader component of it. The Wii discs run fine on it. Digitally purchased games run fine on it. But funny thing, literally the only reason I have the Wii is to play GameCube games. No, it's not. Actually, my Wii is an original release. I got it on release day. And I'd say it's been working fine since, but I literally, when I tried to run Paper Mario on it, is the first time that I'd even started it up in almost a decade. Because there were not very many games on the Wii that I felt the need to play again, so I mostly just used it to play GameCube games, because I'd given my GameCube to like a Goodwill or something when I moved, just to save on space and whatnot. Alright. Oh yeah, so we're good to go. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget to start. Bam! I actually have the timer running. I considered modding mine, but I've heard, one, it can irreparably damage it. I mean, I'm pretty good about skipping that, but also that I need to buy some additional equipment, and I'm like, yeah, it's the Nintendon'ts is the one that I was looking at. Oh, it's all good, Brown. I appreciate it, though. There's a couple of reputable used game and bookstores that I have in the area that is going to check out. Almost. Oh, actually, when I went to the bookstore, which is actually right near the Round 1 that I frequent, they didn't have any GameCubes or Wiis, but they did have some Mark Bittman cookbooks. And Mark Bittman makes my favorite cookbooks. So, I bought that. Is this even random? So that'll be real fun for a Zelda start. Oh, right. Well, I also don't remember where the hell the keys are for the key sanity. So we're gonna see that a lot of me being like, I'm gonna go through this route, and then like, oh no, I need a Metroid key for it. So anyone that's not familiar with key sanity, it's mostly a Link to the Past one, where the keys are randomized. Keys, maps, and compasses and big keys are randomized among the loot table. What the Super Metroid one does is it adds locks to certain doors, and you need keys to open those doors, which adds for some fluctuation in routing. Oh my god. My god. Oh my god. I'm gonna blame Bluetooth again. Bluetooth is the cause of all my problems playing this game. I am, in fact, a professional. So if I make mistakes, it's not my fault. Hey, Tatum! Oh, where the hell am I going? We can't do anything else in Metroid. We do have boots, though. So that's pretty cool. Apparently you can't jump down from there. Today I learned. So we actually, because we start with the boots, much like, this is now an Overworld Glitches seed, much like an Overworld Glitches, the best first choice is to go to Sahasrara's closet. Because it's 3 items immediately. And then, I mean, you're not going to be going into Eastern anyway, because you've got, like, nothing. But there's a One, it's Key Sanity. I don't know which one is the green pendant. Thieves Town. Shit. Why? Okay, so Thieves Town is the green pendant. Uh-huh. 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 And there's the, Hyrule Castle Small Key, which is the back of Escape. And then Thieves Town is our green pendant. Yes, Escape is in logic, but not the component that needs the key. I would need the lamp in order to do that. His brother's salmonella. Oh, I'm thinking I'm looking at Bumper Ledge, which I'm not. Sweet! Oh yeah, and because it's SMZ3, we get capacity upgrades. I don't care about this. Now, the fact that we have Boots start is really nice. It means that once we find out this is an Agaseed... Oh wow, it's not an Agaseed. The lumbar region? So, it's extremely unlikely to me that we're going to need that Super Missile Pack from the Lumberjacks. I'm just going to assume that that's a no, but we'll keep that in the back of our mind. This is at least relevant at the time. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that there will be 0 super missile tanks. And we're going to be hard locked into Aga. Because, I mean, we do need super missiles to clear things out. It's just extremely unlikely. Especially because in SMZ3, there are actually more super missile tanks in the loot pool than there is in the original Super Metroid. Now, thankfully, because we did have the bomb capacity upgrade, and then we just got a shit ton of bombs, we're gonna be good at bombs. Uh-huh. Now we'll know whether or not Ganon's Tower is a crystal. And Hera Small Key. Oh boy. Yep, and we got the D. I mean, you gotta get the D to finish the game, man. Yeah, I don't need that. We'll just full clear the whole game. Little ma'am! Hey! I didn't know you could clear that jump. It's news to me. I don't think I've ever done that before. I cleared the Kakariko Well Pit. I don't... How is that even? Brinstar... Oh, right. The B. Lower Norfair boss door. So we can go kill Ridley. Spoilers, I won't be killing Ridley just yet. Just saying. Oh, I do. I have just enough. Wow, nice. Cute. Well, we got a nice return on investment. No argument with that at all. Oof, I didn't get the bomb in place. God damn it. Yeah, it's a legitimate way of making money. You might call it a pyramid scheme. I call it a sound investment. Oh, for real? Oh, actually, I should get in on that tandem. I've been planning on getting Ultima Underworld. But 1 and 2. And actually, we can. Oh, well. It's so rare that I need to get whatever the hell's on the ledge. Also, it's very rare that I'm here with the boots. And it is a castle tower. Small key. So due to these state of the loopholes, I'm gonna just immediately go check this. Usually, I like to just look at what it is. But we haven't gotten a heck of a lot of stuff. Yeah, I will take that. Yeah, we need to know whether or not it's worth our time to go to Castle Tower. Oh, that was real fast. Oh yeah, I never checked here. Okay. I'm so confused about getting boots early. What the hell? Oh, is that a thing that it does now if you enter via the... Oh no, it seems just to me like they might have skipped the intro. Yeah, and I'm so used to getting all of the, like, ooh, all of the speed boost stuff late, if ever. Uh-huh. Yeah, I did Sank Chest. No, so what I did is I came through the portal, and then because I had boots, I immediately went... Uh-huh. We will never speak of this again. Because I started with the boots, I just immediately went to Silence Relics Plot. I know, what the hell? I actually don't remember what we got. Actually, mostly what we got at Silence Relics Plaza was knowing that Thieves Town is our green pendant. Oh, no, actually, I did not do Bonk Rocks. That's a good point. I forgot that that was a thing. Thank you. Really? It's a good thing I got... Oh, no, you didn't. Wow! Mini Moldorm with a will to live. What the... What? Oh, I have no arrows. Fuck it. Run into him. Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. 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 We have, I think, like, all of the energy tanks we're gonna need for the remainder of the game. Yeah, usually the one in the middle lane is actually the easiest one to hit. I don't know why. I can... Fucking hell. Jesus. In this case, it was the hardest one to hit, and the ones on the sides, which usually dodge pretty deftly. Did not. So normally, I've kind of been getting out of the habit of doing water walk, or doing the flipper checks with fake flippers. But in this case, because we have the boots, and it's pretty fast, we might as well just do that. Assuming the crabs don't wreck my shit. We already know that there is a reserve tank on the island. Uh-huh. And I won't bother with the other ones because I can't even get any of them. I could see what's on the Zora ledge, but that's just really not worth it. One thing I definitely want to do is, before I forget, do this. Because currently, our Agate Tower, or sorry, our boots are the only thing, we haven't, so I got an Agate Tower key. That's about the only thing we've gotten with the boots that we couldn't normally. So we'll see if I needed to, nope, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't. Well, one, I would have to water walk because I already did Hobo. Hobo's also one that even if you do have the, even if you do have the flippers, Hobo is still kind of out of the way. So I figured just knock that out while we have a reasonable speed at doing so. Excuse me, sir. Oh my god. Oh hey, we don't have to kill an egg. Probably should have grabbed those arrows. We're gonna get plenty of arrows. What the hell am I talking about? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A bud smoky. So the bag of escape is not in logic because we don't have a glove and we don't have light source. So I'll just go to Zelda's cell. Especially when I'm low on hearts. I don't really feel like doing Dark Cross in the dark, and it's not very fun. And then after this, I mean, there's Agina's cave. So. Oh my god. Next up is Agina's cave. And then, oh, or we just do fucking Metroid. What I would have been doing is Agina's cave and then Eastern Palace. Saving Eastern Palace for last because I don't have a light source. And... I mean, I could full clear it, but it wouldn't be in logic. But we got the Morph Ball. So we're gonna go back into the Metroid. Well, I can do a lot of things with it. Yeah, it's already an improvement from the one that I did the other day, where I had the Morph Ball was in like I think it was on like Laser Bridge, the last chest in Laser Bridge. So we had to have all of the things to clear to and get to Laser Bridge. Which means we needed to get into Turtle Rock, we needed to have the Cane of Samaria, we needed to have the Fire Rod. It was certainly something. Boop. Boop. It's the key to this dungeon. What? What? Actually, Phantoon is in logic now. No, we still need, it was Shock Tools and like, no, I forgot, it's Key Sanity. The only key we have for Metroid is the key to Ridley. Which, as you can imagine, it's not a thing I'll be doing very soon. Yeah, so we're locked out from another places key-wise. Yeah, we can't even... Right, that's a good point. I can't even leave Crateria. We also can't do Bomb Chorizo. I mean, there's still lots of things that I can check in here. And actually, come to think of it, holy shit, I have so many energy tanks. What the hell? Yeah, I don't like when Buttspot does a thing where you put in a number and Buttspot just puts the word butt between the two digits. dumb. So we can't go to the... Actually, I forget if the key is on the moat side or it's on the Crateria side. We're gonna find out in a moment. It is this one right here. But I can still go down here. If I could run over fucking... I think one of these is a key, but one of them is not. Could also go for the weirdest routing into Green Brinstar as well. If that's a thing we so desire. I think this is the key. No, this is the one we can do now. I swear to God, I think they lower the damage those do. Because I remember in the vanilla game, those do a full energy tank of damage on a regular suit. Whoop! Failed at that mock ball. And then comes the time where this is also not a key, and I've forgotten entirely. Nope. I thought one of those took a key. Apparently neither of them do. I'm so bad at the damage boosting in this, too. Level 2 key for Norfair. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this. Don't like this one. No, the elephant go. I mean, we have the capability of getting to Phantoon, but we don't have any of the keys. We need one of the criteria keys. I think we need a wrecked ship key as well. Well, I technically got a damage boost, and then I got knocked into one of the groupie things anyway. So Virginia, well, we have a oh, is it Lower North? I forget which key, if it was Lower North or Upper Norfair. It was... I thought they put it on the map here. Which keys you have? Uh-huh. Okay, well, we have a key for Norfair. It was Upper Norfair? Okay. Right, I don't remember what the... So, I've only played a couple of these, and I don't remember which doors are what, as far as the, where we need keys for. Oh my god. Eastern, oh right, yeah, we couldn't have done Eastern anyway, but now we can. I mean, it's still technically not in logic, because I don't have a light source. But, eh. Little man. She wants to play with my feet. Rather, she wants to gnaw on my ankles. We have all these keys for places that... Also, I swear, I don't know why. I don't know why the map isn't showing what keys I have. Little girl. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Can you not, sweetheart? I have a bored kitty cat. I don't know. Oh. So remember that part where I said that I don't remember which ones are actually doors? Like, which ones I need doors for? We need a door for that one. Apparently. I want to say the wave gate is also a key. We're gonna find out. Every time it feels weird doing this the legit way. Yep, apparently. Sweetheart, I'm gonna need you to stop that. She really wants to play right now. She's gonna go down for a nap in a moment. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. Right over me. Hey, very cool. Yeah, so this is key sanity. So there are doors that have been added, or, well, certain doors have been turned into locked doors, and we need keys in order to access them. I don't remember which ones are where, and I don't remember which keys go to what doors. Well, we have all the keys for Meridia. Yeah, we can bring keys from Zelda. Yeah, I'm kind of glad. So it hasn't. I mean, it's confusing for me as someone that could just route Metroid from memory. That suddenly I've now got to like, oh yeah, where the hell are the doors for, you know, which constitutes a level 2 Meridia door versus a level 1 Meridia door. So it's good that I have both keys, because God help me if I remember which key went to where. Oh, it's all good, Tandem. You were definitely not the first person to make that pun. We currently have 0 Brinstar. I think this is a key. Yeah. Same goes for the Mock Ball Bridge. So a lot of my time is going to be lost in here just because I don't remember what the hell doors are required with keys and shit. I think we are going to get at least 2 items out of this. We're going to get definitely 1 item out of this. Okay, or this isn't a door. Alright. Oh. Castle Tower. Nice. I'm okay with this. Thieves Town Big Key, which is not a... Oh, we do need that, but Thieves Town is unfortunately a Benedict. Ice Palace Small. Mock Ball is... If you can do the Hadouken in Street Fighter, you can do Mock Ball. And I was considering doing the routing through the Billy Maze room. There's 1 item, because the actual Billy Maze room area... Hey Zeke, welcome, welcome. To getting into the Billy Maze room is a criteria key. The Hadouken, so do you or Ken? It's the quarter circle forward. Because the way the Mock Ball works is you get to a running speed. Let me, you get to a running speed. You jump, aim down. Oh, well, there's a sword. We're gonna. Oh, and that's in logic. Here, I'll demonstrate it when we get to a more flat area. So that sword is in logic. I will need materials. So anyway, for the Mock Ball, we're gonna run, jump, aim down. let go of jump, hold jump again, and then you're going to quarter circle forward as you land on the ground. So like that. Oh, do you need to? Oh, you don't need, you can hold the jump button down. But then you're going to, if you want to do a really short one, you've got to like jump, let go, jump again, and then you've got a short distance. But for the simple way for mock ball is you run, jump, hold down, and then as Samus is about to land, you do the quarter circle forward. It feels so weird doing this at my max height. So like right as she's landing on the ground, down and forward, and then you maintain the same run speed as the morph ball, which lets you skip into that area in Brinstar. It lets you get to the ice beam room with no boots or speed booster. And it just generally looks neat, especially if you get to you have the speed booster and you can have the speed booster echoes in morph ball form, which is interesting because it's not like the game is I don't know how the sprite system works for the echoes, but oh, it's probably because you could be in midair and then, oh my god, and then morph ball. So that's probably why there's a sprite set for mock ball. So this is gonna be oh, never mind. The sword is not. Almost. I think this is a key as well. Yep. Uh-huh. Also, I'm very sad that I thought that the keys you got were listed on the map page. Oh. Here's the thing, we haven't gotten anything else for Zelda. Oh, I guess we're gonna go to Lower Brinstar. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know why they're not, I don't know why they're not there. Huh. Almost forgot about this. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah. I mean, Zora isn't even in Logic yet, but... Yeah, it is really weird. It's not like... I mean, I just directly downloaded the link that you gave. Huh. Yes, we got something for Zelda. I now have more money. Can I help you, ma'am? Imani very much wants my attention. I actually don't remember. I think this is a key as well. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh. Actually, we did already get Bottle Vendor. He gave us 300 rupees. I'm gonna need you to know. Oh. Wait, do you need to kill all the things in here, or is that... Okay. No, we don't have a wreck ship key, boss key. I don't remember if that key is what we need to get into the wreck ship, or if we need a criteria key. Because it's... The area that it leads to is still criteria. Oops. Oh no, I failed the new bridge. Oh no. You know, I was gonna go look. Oh. Oh yeah, this is in Logic too. Might as well get this. It is. Yeah, I thought it was a Criteria 2 key. And not only that, I mean, it is a 2 key that we need to get in that door, and the key we got was Criteria 1. Or sorry, Wreck Ship 1. I find this likely to be useful. Indeed. Well, now Zora's in logic. Oh boy. Whoops, that's not the thing I wanted. Right. It's so rare that I have to actually get the item out of the, Oh my god, X-ray scope room. I'd say this is fine, but it's actually not. Any y'all want to give me health? That'd be cool. Also, I forgot I turned off the low heartbeat. Yeah, it's a really awkward room to go through. Thankfully, energy station. I think Vanilla Spacer is a Brinstar key. We're gonna find out real soon. Nailed it. I think it's a key. And it is not. Okay. Yeah, this seed is from Seth. So it's been vetted as being properly terrible. Oh, bud. It is normal logic, so I'm not intending on suitless meridianing. There is one item we can get. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Not gonna lie, it's been literally decades since I've actually used the X-ray scope in this game. For its intended purpose, at least. I think it shows everything, as opposed to power bombs in like Metroid Fusion, which are more or less an analog to the X-ray scope, which do miss some things. Yes, there's in Rando, there are a couple of bosses that you can God, I hope we run into this. So, the plasma beam is, you're supposed to have that after beating Dragon. So the game, they didn't take into account that you could in any way, shape, or form get the plasma beam before fighting and killing Dragon or Botwoon. In Rando, you can do that. So, if you use the X-ray scope in tandem with the plasma beam and charge against Botwoon and Dragon, the boss and mini-boss of Meridia, respectively, game doesn't know what to do, and it works like the Elec beam against bosses in Mega Man 1, where if you buffer frames with the X-ray scope, and the charged plasma beam will continuously hit the boss. And boss doesn't live very long. You can use it on Phantoon as well. It's certainly something. So we do have... I can't do anything here. Well, I'll take a look at what this is. So at this point... Alright, well, there's a small key. Keep keep that in mind. I don't actually have any keys for places I can access. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot to mark that at the flippers. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go get that, because I'm gonna be going to Zora pretty soon. And that's maybe gonna be needed. Time to do this bomb jump that I haven't done in like a year or something. Come on, line up. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't. Yeah. I haven't done it in a long time, let alone done it without a sword. Oh wait. Oh, but I don't have any bottles. Nah, I mean, I could hula-hand. Thing is... Oh, no, I could do the bonk version of hula-hand. I don't know, it's so... So the thing is, it seems like... So I'll probably do Agina first. Just to get that out of the way. Really? Uh-oh. I can't do anything with ether, I don't have a sword. Alright, we'll try that again. I think I went down too far. And watch, I'm gonna get killed by dead rocks. No kill, no kill, no kill, no kill. Oh my god. Oh. And then the PS4 controller unplugged. That's not in logic anyway. Oh, right, I forgot that's a thing that happens. Well, I guess we're not... We live here now. Did we not go through the door? Oh, no, I just... Okay. I thought I was in a different position. Okay. So we're here now, and then we go south of the bats. Oh, no, there's bats. I thought we started in the other room, and we'll end you. Oh, cute. That's adorable. It's also not in logic. But I like Metroid, so we're also conveniently right here. We're also inconveniently lacking in missiles and shit. I will take that. I will take... Yeah. So I don't think we can get anything from Bubble Mountain. But I can get this. And it is not randomized. Oh. I actually thought that that door was here. Which would make for a really mean hell run. Oh, thank you, yeah. Yeah, I will probably very often forget to mark Metroid things, because I remember them all. So hopefully we get some more super missiles. Actually, the, oh, nice. We got a required item. The cactus gentleman on the other side of... Oh, yeah, that too. Also, we have this. And I might as well put that we have bombs too. I think... So I think there is... So there are trackers... Is this even rando? And reserve tank? Oh no, sorry, that's a reserve tank normally there. And then the breakable one has, like a missile bag. Oh, but there are trackers that will auto-track for you. I just don't use them because I believe the way they work is it reads changes in your memory on the computer that you're running the rando on. In my case, not only am I running the emulator on a different computer, I'm running it on a different operating system entirely. So the streaming computer runs Windows 10, begrudgingly. But the computer that I actually use for my actual day-to-day purposes runs Linux. So this game is being played on Linux. The streaming stuff is running in Windows. So most auto trackers, and by that I mean all auto trackers, I can't even use them because the game is running on a completely different thing than what I'm actually running the tracker. Because the tracker that's up there is actually running in the Windows computer. Because there is no emo tracker doesn't work with Linux. Oh. Uh-huh. So the way this is panning out so far is I've got a whole lot of like late progression early on. Also, the Varia suit is not in logic. I mean, we only need the lamp, but Old Man Cave may or may not just pretty much be in logic without the lamp anyway. I actually don't know why the Varia... So what's interesting is the Varia suit, the design for it is originally from Metroid 2. Because although the Varia suit is in Metroid 1, it just changes the color palette. But the rounded shoulders was done in the Game Boy version because they couldn't change the color because it's on the Game Boy. So it's kind of the first... I don't know... Oh, cute. I don't know why they opt for the Varia suit to kind of be the design that's iconic for Samus. Although I guess it's because it's the first power upgraded suit. Although then there's also like in Metroid Prime, she starts with the Varia suit shape, and then it's lost when she's leaving the frigate. Yeah, the SAX is the Varia suit variety, which is interesting. Well, I guess the Varia suit as it is in Fusion, like the one that you get, is it resists cold. Because Metroids are... I better get that. Metroids are inherently weak to cold. So the Varia suit that the SAX is copying doesn't have that capability, which is why you can freeze it with the ice beam, or ice missiles. Is that the last? That's the last thing I can get. Yeah, because we can't get to Crocomire, because I don't have the boss key. Oh, but I can't get that key. Actually, I'll route this way, because although I can't get to Crocomire, I can get to the small key. I liked Fusion as well, which is weird because I like Metroid games because I like getting lost and finding myself, and I like being able to I like the open-endedness of being able to, I have these abilities, like either myself as a player or items that I've gotten, and I would like to go this different way. And Fusion is designed to not really facilitate that. But I really like it just in general. Like there's just something that I like about it. Like as a game, I think it's really good. Like I think it's... Oh, why am I going there? I think Fusion is kind of weak on the Metroid side of things, but I think what it is as a game is very good. As opposed to Other M, which is the opposite, where it fails as both a Metroid game and as a game. Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, I don't know what... wait, no, it was... I had a... I think it was 1988 calendar, I think, for... oh, great. That's not even a good key. I think it was a 98 or sorry, 90. I think it was 88 or 89. Nintendo monthly calendar. And I remember really liking the Metroid page. I don't know what it was about it, but I thought it was, I was really drawn to it. So I liked renting it all the time from my local Age of Video. And then when Metroid 2 came out, I got that on Game Boy and played the shit out of it. I remember spending an entire day getting the timing down for the space jump. Just one day. I mean, several hours, but you know. So I'm gonna do Agina's Cave. This is a risky play. This is not a good play at all. But, so like the better play would just be to go directly to Zora. I don't even have the glove, so I can't get the 50 Rupee Cave. But I'm trying to get as many locations as I can. I don't know what's on Zora's Ledge. We never went in there. I haven't been to the Zora area at all. Or do you mean the Desert Ledge? Which we also haven't seen. Cute. Alright, maybe this will work. Oh, I usually don't check Desert Ledge. Like, especially in Key Sanity, because, then it's... If it's not a pendant, I won't know if it's a pendant or a crystal, so I don't know if I'm going to avoid it. But, like, if Desert's a crystal dungeon, I'm like, well, I'm going to be going there anyway. So I'm not really in a rush to find what it is. So this is me hoping that one of the 3 locations we'll see is the amount of rupees. I've never played any of the CDI ones. Ice. Oh. And this is in logic, actually, yes. I played Zelda 2. I actually should have both Zelda 1 and 2 on the cartridges behind me. Link's Awakening is my favorite Zelda. For much of the same reasons I really like the Metroid games. Because it's very open-ended and you can do lots of crazy things in it. Wow. So I guess we're gonna farm these fucking Zoras in the hopes that any of them give me fucking money. Okay. It looks like they're in the general loot pack. Oh yeah, a lot of people don't seem to know that you can hit the Zoras to make them throwable, and if you throw them into another Zora, they die. So I would really like to not orphan Zora. Looking like we're going to be orphaning Zora. Oh sweet, our stun prize is 5 rupees. How also convenient. Yeah, so in Rando, there is a guaranteed, well, in the original game, I forget what it is, there's a guaranteed item that you get for stunning an enemy and then killing them. Cute. Is this even Rando? In Rando, the item that you get for the stun prize is randomized. I don't remember what is in the original game. I know if you freeze an enemy with the ice rod and then hit them with a hammer in the original game, it's a guaranteed large magic. We're gonna go up mountain. So we have in logic, we still have the mushroom to turn in, but we got a shit ton of stuff. Oh my god. Over here on the Death Mountain. I just fucking hate dead rocks. Yeah, I think it's, if it's either a heart or a green rupee, I think it's a heart as well. Yeah, I don't know for a fact, but it sounds right. I mean, we don't really need to get rupees anymore. I mean, we will in the long term, but right now, I'm good. I'm good on rupees again. Could really go for a glove. Well, okay, so now we can... So criteria 2, we can do the Billy Maze room. I think that gets us into the wreck ship as well. Guinness Tower is small. And I would have part of the Key Sanity item tracker for the Metroid keys, but as far as I'm aware, no trackers for that exist. So I just gotta remember what the hell we have. Like I just said, I actually don't keep track, be cool. I'm just kind of... We have both of the Meridia keys. We have... this might be fire-locked. Do I have... No, I have the Harris Small. Yeah, usually it's on the map in Metroid. Apparently it's not in mine because the game loves me. Oh. And this is in logic. We also have, like, all of the Meridia keys. Well, we don't have the Meridia boss key. But Meridia has a lot of items in it. Oh. So I'm gonna do Spiral Cave, and then I think we're gonna go directly to... Sick Kid. Go directly to Meridia. I would go check the basement, but we lack in a fire source. Well, Meridia, if you're kind of familiar with it, I mean, so my background, I used to speedrun Super Metroid back at a time before speedrunning was really a thing. I would really just time myself, and I would try to drop my time lower by in-game time. back in 1995. Cute. I kind of dropped out of doing it once, like, more of the high-end speedrun tricks were found, because, like, arm pumping and damage boosting, arm pumping, I hate the idea of it, and damage boosting usually works for me, but not always. So in my case, I could map out Super Metroid for you from memory. A Link to the Past, I played a lot as a kid. It was actually when I got my Super Nintendo in '94. This is one of the games that I got with it. But I didn't really speedrun it like I did with Metroid. So in my case, for Meridia, I just kind of know where to go. Yeah, Link's Awakening. If you've played a lot of Link's Awakening, you're probably aware of the map wrapping glitch. It's actually, if you look at my highlighted videos, the very first one that I did was during a game marathon that I did while still living in Japan, where I do a speedrun swordless route. So basically getting to the Nightmare without a sword. It's a ton of fun. And I couldn't find any human recorded videos. I only found one TAS to follow like the ideal routing. Hey look, it's damage boosting. Cute. Please be bad, please be... Okay. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not gonna get it. But... Is Blue Rupee? Yeah. I'm actually legit amazed that we don't have... I thought that was a red door. Either way, I'm legit amazed that we don't have more missiles. Oh no, the red door is going into the Mama Turtle room. Usually by now I've gotten almost as many super missiles as I do regular missiles. If not more super missiles. Mostly what I did with Link's Awakening, cute, after a span of time, is just running swordless routes. Because it's a ton of fun. Like, routing into Turtle Rock first. You know, I'm not even going to get that. Routing into Turtle Rock first to get the fire rod. And then just using that as your weapon. It's so much fun. Like, especially against early game bosses. Sometimes you can get that. Yeah, that's kind of what I do with it, is reverse dungeon. Just immediately going, well, getting enough, usually stealing getting the sword and then stealing a bow and then going into Turtle Rock backwards. Get the fire out and then just kind of routing from there. So I'm pretty sure we can do everything in here except Botwoon. Yeah, I'm good. Which means we can't get to Dragon, so we're gonna miss item. We're gonna miss 2 items as a result of that. Oh, getting the drum first? I mean, it's not, again, you just go to Turtle Rock first. I mean, because you can fight the last boss pretty well with the fire rod. Ironic, considering he's in lava. You know? I love how these little spike guys popping out of the ground, their name is Ouch. O-W-T-C-H. Whoops. Oh my god. So currently we've got nothing of value. I'm gonna need a power bomb. Thank you. I worried for a moment. Oh! And, Shock Tools in Logic. Although actually, Dragon isn't in logic anyway because I don't have Ice Beam. Well, I don't have a speed booster, which would put him actually in logic, and I don't have Ice Beam to do the sequence break. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, so these guys are guaranteed to give you power bombs. Fun fact. Why, hello, Power Glove. So far I'm enjoying this seed because there is a lot of back and forth between Metroid and Zelda. Usually when I run SMZ3 seeds, it's like spend all your time in Metroid and then dip into Zelda and finish it out. Or your morph ball is super duper late and you gotta do all of Metroid. So I'm actually gonna go do Shock Tool now. For acts I really shouldn't have, but I'm here anyway, so I'm committing. It is a nice glove placement. Funny thing is that now we just need the Moon Pearl for our Dark World access. Oh, how to glitch? Which glitch for dungeons? I might know it already, but don't know it's a glitch. Or it's been a real long time. Actually, fun fact, here's my Game Boy Advance SP, which still has that very game in it. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, cute. Okay. Well, I'm glad I came here. So I'm glad I did that. Well, now it's nice because, I mean, not that I would have known it at the time. Now I can route up, take that save point again. We can check the right side sand pit. Wait a minute. Thinking. Different plan. I'm gonna jump the fuck out of here. I'm actually gonna save at the Brinstar Meridia entrance area. Yeah. And then if the right side is not worth it, then I'll just save and I'll just reset back to there. Normally when you go into the shock tool, you're so leaving there, you would have high jump boots, and so you get this. That's where you get the spring ball in the original game. Right. Well, if you have high jump and spring ball, you can just spring ball. You're intended to jump out of it with the spring ball, and also, it's such a late point in the game. It just assumes you have gotten the high jump boots, and so high jump boots with the spring ball, you clear that height with just one jump. But given the lack of the high jump boots, I have to quick morph. But in the original game, that's not the intended way to do it. So we're gonna save here because there are still 2 items in Meridia that we can get. And if they're not worth it, there's really no reason to really do what I'm doing here. Spring Ball actually goes really high if you have the high jump boots. Go figure. And then, like, in Metroid Fusion, high jump boots and the Spring Ball are one item. Which, if memory serves, is the... Oh, well, no, I think it does the same thing in Metroid Zero Mission? I forget. Honestly, I didn't really care for Zero Mission. So I didn't play it much. No, the three mysterious... It's Gravity, Space Jump, and Plasma Beam are the unknown items, right? I don't remember Spring Balls in Metroid Zero Mission. Oh, yeah, no, we're talking about the Link's Awakening glitches, yeah. If you do the swordless run, the glitching through walls, you soft lock all the time. There's one segment of the run as well where you have to do the screen wrap glitch 3 times in succession. Oh, well, we gotta do this shit too. Uh-huh. Wow, apparently everything was in Meridia. Jesus. But yeah, you soft lock real easily in Swordless. So actually, and this is also really convenient because we're really close to... Oh my god. We're be using the Norfair key. So we gotta just dip down into Norfair. That gives us X-ray scope. Sorry, not X-ray scope. The ice beam area. And what else? Oh no, I actually think it just does the ice beam area. Because the level 2 door, which we've already done, because we already have it, is the wave beam and speed booster area. Yeah, I think the level 1... Can't fail this. There we go. I think this is just the ice beam and the leading out of ice beam area room. Also, my drink tonight, because I had coffee when I woke up, I have pineapple coconut water. Because I like these flavors. I'm not even all that thirsty, but it's just really tasty. Actually, this isn't in logic because I don't have a speed booster. I also didn't prep the mock ball properly. Anyway, take 2. I'm a professional, I swear to God. Oh, lower Norfair's in logic too. About that. Oh my god. If I had the mirror... No, we don't have the boss key. So we can't... Oh wait, we do... Actually, that is literally the only boss key we have. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I'll hover through most of the seed. As we all know, I'm really good at hovering. I'm basically Andy. Mm-hmm. Desert small key. I forget if we're in logic. I mean, this area, so desert is currently not in logic. Because we technically need speed booster for this. Not that that stops me. Actually, first thing I'm gonna do, because I can get up here quickly. I'm gonna do the back of Escape. In large part because, I actually don't remember if we have all the things that we need to go into Lore and Warfare. And also, if I go in, so if for whatever reason, so there's very few locations we can still check in A Link to the Past. If the mirror happens to be in any of these areas, then we can do Checkerboard Cave in the route that I'm planning. Well, the nice thing is we're going to wind up having Tempered. We all know what this puts in logic is... Wait, no! I would need a fire source. You know what? Fuck it, I'm here. I'm gonna do this. Here's another not necessary direction. This is another me wasting time. In the hopes that I get something that'll make Lore and Warfare less shitty. Spoilers, it won't. I have never played... I haven't even finished Donkey Kong Country 1. And I've never played 2 or 3. In large part because when they came out, I hated any game that was not flat 2D sprites. I mean, I could do Eastern. Ooh, now I want the mirror because it'll make the menu symmetrical. Well, ruined. I mean, Eastern's not in logic either, because I don't have the light source, but I don't care. Well, usually, I mean, it's I liked, unless I absolutely have to. So in this case, I think we have all the keys. I think it's only one key for Lore and Warfare, which we have. So we do have all the keys to do Lore and Warfare. Now the thing is, I don't have enough missiles or super missiles to take out Ridley. If I had Charge Beam, it'll be the dumbest Ridley fight ever. But there are a lot of items in the Lore and Warfare route that will be worth it for me. I've heard that Donkey Kong Country 2 is one of the best examples of level design. Like, it's textbook perfect level design. So, I grew up with... I'm an only child, and actually my first video game system was my parents' old Odyssey 2. That they kind of gifted to me on my 3rd birthday. Because although my mom was really into Tetris. My mom, and to this day, is still a badass at Tetris. Tetris, Dr. Mario, Tetris Attack. Jesus Christ. Also, she's gotten really into Animal Crossing as of recently. She bought a 3DS. She bought a DS. Purely for Animal Crossing. I think still has the same DS. Yeah, I've heard nothing but the best things about Donkey Kong Country 2. Actually, one of the things that I bought, I do have Tropical Freeze on the Switch. Yeah, there it is. It's on my list of things that I'd like to play on stream, but there's just 1,000 games I'd like to play on stream. But I haven't touched it because I'm intending on playing it on stream at some point. It feels so weird going into Lore and Warfare the legit way in SMZ3. I mean, I've heard gripes about Donkey Kong Country 3. I honestly have not played any of them, so I couldn't tell you whether or not it's justified. I remember liking the look of Donkey Kong Country 3 because it had that free roaming overworld, and it reminded me of Jill of the Jungle 3, which is my favorite Jill of the Jungle. Jill saves the prince. References. So I have one hair that's like, I'm gonna go 90 degrees right in front of your face. Actually, reasons why this is a bad idea, I don't have enough stuff to take out, or effectively take out, Gold Chorizo. I mean, I could. Oh. Oh. Let's go with Big Key. So. Alright, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. Well, it's a thing I need. So this is going to be absurdly difficult, just saying. This fight is just awful in general unless you can cheese it. And so we're gonna cheese it. So here's how this fight goes. I stand here until he checks out more these things. To break, and then... So he's not gonna move from this spot. He also can't really hit me. So I just need him to do that over and over again. Get some popcorn, kids. What even are hitboxes? It's also, you know, it's very, very kind of him just to stand in one spot. That also isn't hitting me. Real cool. So this is the dumbest thing. If I can't hit it with a grapple beam, I'm just whatever. We do get that key out of it, which... Oh, whether... I mean... No, if you shoot a regular missile at him, he dodges it. Unless there's a means I'm not familiar with, you can't glitch manipulate him like you can with super missiles. Super missiles, his programming is he grabs them and throws them back at you, which from this angle he can't actually throw them at the right parabola to hit us with it. Regular missiles, he just dodges. You can't hit him with a regular missile at all. I actually think if he's in the air, or like he's grabbed a regular missile, I still think that he dodges it. He's hacks. Someone report this bird for hacking. Oh, you can't hit it with a... Okay. I mean, it's kind of a waste of... Today I learned. At that point, it's... I'll keep that in mind because we're very low super missiles. I remember when I was a kid, I thought this was the because I found this boss to be harder than Ridley. So I found Ridley himself to be kind of a letdown, because, like, this is the true final boss. Or even the ninja pirates right before Ridley, I found were more difficult than this guy. Yeah. Or more difficult than Ridley, not this guy. This guy is a whole other world of awful. Shit. Nailed it. So that's a thing I never want to do again. And this is... Oh. Oh my god. Okay, apparently I didn't have that key. Uh-huh. Well, it's a good thing I did that. So mad. Okay. Oh shit, wait. Wait a minute. May or may not need more power bombs. I think these guys refresh every time? No, we can't beat Ridley with this guy. I don't have... I would need a charge beam or, like, significantly more super missiles. I mean, I think it's 90 regular missiles. I legit don't... It's rare, if ever, that I do Ridley with this low equipment. So if I didn't have the gravity suit, I would not even bother trying, because there's just no chance in hell I would make it through this. Actually, that went a lot better than I thought it would. So the worst room in the game is going to be even worser. More worstest room in the game. I am so sad that Speed Booster is locking Screw Attack. Yeah, I know it's 30 supers, but the thing is because Ridley is weak to supers and takes additional damage, so I wasn't sure if it was, like a straight up 3 more supers. Or 3 additional missiles. So apparently this is as far as I would have gotten if we hadn't done the Gold Chorizo. To find out how in logic that was. So what I might do... So running all the way down to Ridley would get us 1 item. And it's a very long distance haul, and I would need a lot of equipment. So I am just gonna route back up through regular Norfair. Oh, actually, yeah, thank you, Brown. I forgot that, yeah, I know there's one part of this that's out of logic, and in this case, it's the Varia suit. Although, because it is lamp locked, that's usually I do rarely, I mean, I should, if I'm going to be following logic, I do rarely think of lamp as being a logic thing, just because it's so low on the logic list that I just kind of assume that you're going to get it as a beginning item. And then we also have the criteria checks. And there's one check we can do out of a wreck ship. You know? Hey, we can't even crystal flash yet. What the hell? Yeah, all these are out of logic. But by the lamp, which is very likely to be an early item. So I mean, anything here is going to be out of logic by the lamp and only the lamp. So the crystal flash is if you are 50 or lower energy. Oh, cute. Billy Mays here from Beyond the Grave. Do you want to get shit out of criteria? Well, you just need this key. Oh, so here's where I die. I am legit amazed I survived. Anyway, crystal flash is if you are at 50 or lower energy and you don't have your reserve tanks are also empty. If you have 10 missiles, 10 super missiles, and 11 power bombs, you go into morph ball, hold down LR and your power bomb landing button. Hold down all 4 buttons in landing power bomb. And then Samus will be returned to full health. It's shown in like the game intro part, but you might the actual button combination I never knew until I was in college, and I looked it up on the internet. And I remember trying to figure it out, and I could not. Like, I'm like, what? Because it shows it, because Samus is kind of put in like an orb. And is naked. And so I was like, how do I pull this thing? And it shows, you know, getting all our health back. Wait, I can't... Right. Right. I can't go that way. Which also means I can just straight up use this energy recharge. And I will. I think I did. See, here's the thing. I'm expecting there to be a little thing on the map showing me what keys I have. It was the lower Norfair 1 key, which was used immediately to route to the back. We got a bottle. No, I can't do Crocomire unless I'm blind. We need the boss key. Yeah, we don't have the boss key. Normally I totally would. That's 5 items. I already got this. I think this is a Myers small key. Yeah. I want to say there's things I can get on criteria. Yeah. Well, let's go to Eastern Palace. No, Eastern Palace is the last thing in logic. I wanted to see if we would get a Moon Pearl and or... The mirror, because I like routing in Eastern Palace with Palace of Darkness. No, it just didn't happen. So we also have one item in Castle Tower, which is in logic, and one that is not. Then I would prefer to not do it in the dark because it sucks. Oops. I mean, it is looking like it's Aga required for progression. Like, if we get, it's likely we're getting the lamp here. Which, one, puts everything back in logic, and two, means that Aga's in logic, and it's likely the Moon Pearl or something required is on pyramid. Yeah, this is strongly looking like this is where the lamp is going to be. Yay! Hey Ferris, welcome back. Seed is interesting. It's a lot of back and forth, which I do enjoy in my SMZ3 seeds. It's also key sanity, and apparently my key tracker, the in-game key tracker, and it doesn't even show on this, apparently it's not working. It's only kind of vaguely over what keys I have. And by that I mean, I'm not entirely sure what keys I have. Oh, well, that puts Hera Basement in logic. Joygasm. Oh, I could have used that ages ago. Why did I do Eastern first? So in advanced Link to the Past logic, and I don't believe it's in SMZ3, that would put Armos Knights in logic. Not this area, but it would put Armos Knights in logic. And I don't think the logic for SMZ3 is implemented with that yet. Uh-huh. So now we're back out of logic. Out of logic, piece of heart. Oh yeah, right, and we gotta go Sick Kid as well. That is also a thing we can do. Here's one heart and more arrows. Oh, so this is why this is in logic in, hard logic. Because you technically can do that. Yeah, no, we're not in, like, because this doesn't put logic in for Old Man, so Various Suit is still out of logic. Although everything we got in Meridia is in logic. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, we'll do that, whatever. I have failed. Thieves Town, small key. I'm sure I'll use that at some point. No, the fire round was not luck by fire. That was the last check that was... Oh, well, also the big chest. That was in logic. No, lamp was not here, but that's because it's probably in Hera basement. Or it's some godforsaken location in Metroid that I don't realize I can get to. I'm actually gonna check that first. Because I think we got a criteria key? Yeah, lamp is quite possibly in Hera. I'm gonna dip because I think we got a criteria key? I don't remember what, and I don't remember what the hell it opens. Or I might have been hallucinating and we didn't get a key for Hera. Or, criteria. Yeah, there's still not... Is it with select? Do I press all the buttons at once? No. Yeah, it's really weird. I know it's a thing that's there. No, none of the face buttons do it. Shoulder buttons don't. Well, I mean, shoulder buttons bring up this. Yeah, it's really weird. Okay, so Criteria 1 would open up this and then the Gauntlet. Gauntlet would also get us... Oh my god. Gauntlet gets us a sword, which, I mean, Tempered Sword is definitely a thing that I like. Okay. I think this also gets us to the Billy Mays room. Which is another... There's several checks there. Oh, was that in Meridia? We got so much stuff out of Meridia. Meridia was definitely a happening place in the sea. Oh no, I got knocked the other way. Shit. Hey, Riddick! Oh yeah, it's global climate change. His penguins are just popping up everywhere. These two wacky penguins. I want to say there's only one... I mean, well, this is also a Criteria boss key. I think there's only one Criteria key. I don't think there's a Criteria 2 and 1. So I think we can go to the Billy Mays room? And I want to say, I think it was a piece of heart on the right? Oh, there's a map. You know, well, it's key sanity, I'll get that. Alright, so enough Skull Woods is worth it. The Billy Madison room, yeah. I haven't gotten any Brinstar keys, though. Interesting. Interesting. Oops. Yeah, so in so much as Brinstar... Well, I'm not going this way. Brinstar keys, we've gotten everything out of there. Yeah. Yeah, the only things that I haven't gotten are lockbind keys that I don't have. If I really want to waste time, I could check out what the item is at the top of the ascent. And just like I said, after Bimani got tired trying to bite my leg, she's run off. She's having a nap somewhere. I don't know where she is. She has so many places for napping. She's probably on my computer chair. No! Edekun's area is locked behind Brinstar 2, I think. So we don't have this key. Okay. The more you know. And do I want to do anything else this way? No. No, I didn't. Welcome back. No, I didn't put offer to Britain. I thought, because we have criteria 2 key. So this also answers my question. There are, in fact, 2 criteria keys, because I'm missing one of them. Yeah, I like the concept of key sanity working in a Metroid, but it's weird for me because I don't associate any of these, like with A Link to the Past, very quickly I've learned to associate the number of keys with a dungeon and where those keys are and what things I can do with it. I played a shit ton of Super Metroid. I don't know what the hell is the locked door and whether or not Brinstar key 1 or 2 goes to the Edekun room. I don't know. So I just do a whole lot of backtracking, find out, oh, it's not a key that I have. That's the Brinstar 1 door. God damn it. Yeah, you can do all sorts of crazy shit in this game. Rude. So. Yeah, what I wish you could do is, I know you could do a random sprite. What I wish you could do is you do a random sprite amongst a pool of sprites. Like when you generate a seed, it gives you a... so this is suddenly Overworld Glitch's seed? Oh, you guys must be getting the wind that we had a while ago. It was super duper windy out here the other day. So we're gonna do Sick Kid, and then I'm gonna go up to Hera. Because I'm pretty sure these are the only 2 locations left in Logic. Unless there's a Metroid thing that I've forgotten about. So either this is gonna be the lamp. It's not. Or it's going to be in Tower of Hera in the basement, because... of course it is. Which also means that... I hate everything. Which means that, yes, the play was, in fact, to go to Eastern Palace. Unlike the choice that I did make, which was go do Lower Norfair with, like, nothing. The longest goddamn Gold Chorizo fight. Yeah, we've had very little snow here in Colorado, which is weird because Colorado is kind of known for skiing, and really nothing else. If you think Colorado, you just go up and get really high on a mountain. That's what people associate with Colorado. Also, our menu is about to start looking like a Space Invader. Yeah, and I love the rain. I'm a huge fan of rainstorms. We haven't had that much rain here. Nailed it. Yeah, they should. I've played Key Sanity Seeds before, and yeah, it does show up. Oh yeah, back when I used to drive to work, ages ago. Oh, God. Well, it's a good thing that I can do this. So, for reasons I don't know how to fix, every time it unplugs and replugs in the PS4 controller, sometimes it decides that, oh, that's what you want to have for your sound output. Yeah. Because the PS4, I don't know who designed the a micro USB port on it, but it's in the dumbest place, and it loosens up from the USB port all the time. I would use the wireless component, but I have fickle experiences with Bluetooth. And the lamp, oh, well, let's go do wreck ship. Well. And there's where our lamp is going to be in wreck ship. Actually, it's a good thing I'd forgotten that we needed the Criteria 2 key to get to the wrecked ship area. Because I would have gone and checked everything in wrecked ship, got nothing, and then had to go all the way back to Tower of Hera to get the key to do Phantoon, which is going to give us a lot more items. Yeah, probably tandem, but yeah, it's supposed to have it, yeah, in the bottom right. I mean, I even wiggle it around, it's not gonna show up there. Yeah, it's not there. But I have played these before, and they were on there. So then my issue is I don't know what doors the Brinstar 2 is gonna open up, and now my issue is I don't know what keys I have, let alone what doors they're gonna open up. Oh yeah, it's not a... Wait, I didn't even need to use the... Oh my god. Grapple beam to get over here now. Myers. We need zero keys for Meyer. They're all in the dungeon. Is this even rando? God damn it. Here's my prediction. The one item that we can get out of wrecked ship without killing Phantoon is going to be the lamp, and that would have really thrown off my routing. Calling it now. Or, I mean, it involves fire in some way. Whoops. Oh, and appropriately enough, I'm also wearing my Metroid shirt, because of course I am. So actually, this is gonna feel like easy. Well, I mean, you know, not after the I got to microwave Phantoon fight, but I got a pretty good item set up going against Phantoon. Moon Pearl are behind Ridley. we've gotten a fast Phantoon and then a slow Phantoon. I'm calling it mid Phantoon or another slow Phantoon. Another slow Phantoon. No, you don't want to.
That's a trap. Don't hit him with super missiles.
Oh my god. However, I am going to. God damn it. Well, now we can hit with a super missile. I guess. Guys always do what Nintendo Power says. You just hit him with a super missile and he dies. Every time we get power bombs or killing Phantoon, I die a little inside. Oh, okay, so it's an older version that doesn't do it? Yeah, something's saying, yeah, it showed up for him. I know, this is... we're gonna have to kill Aga for that other power bomb, or for their Super Soul Pack. Ooh. Funny thing is that Aga's still not in logic. Neither is the Dark World. Oh yeah, being on the real Super Nintendo wouldn't change it though. It would be something embedded with the ROM itself. So we're gonna save here because I goddamn hate the spiky room of death. We're gonna go through the spiky room of death. Although it is nice because we do have space jump and we do have gravity suit, so it'll be a little less terrible, but only a little. Every part of it sounds dangerous. Nailed it. Still couldn't make it through without getting hit. Oh, but yeah, having gravity and space jump in general for it, but gravity definitely mitigates the worst parts of it. We are winning because we're playing SMZ3. Normally I would nope out of that, but that's literally a 50% increase in our amount of super missiles. So yeah. That's like halfway to me feeling comfortable doing Ridley. Actually, that's the other thing that's in... Well, no, it's actually not in logic. There's the power bomb pack just before Ridley is a thing that I haven't gotten, although it's not in logic because technically Varga's suit is not in logic. Oh my god, why are they not dead? Oh no! I get that all the time. Oh my god. Hey, that trick that I do without thinking. I have to think about it. And I don't have supers to burn. So I don't even know how to route through this room. Jesus. Here we go. I can definitely say having a PC dedicated for streaming does make it a lot better. Although the problem is that it means that I have to actually use a computer that uses Windows. I'm not a fan of the Windows 10. That was the best part about last night, that I had to be in 5 separate customer sites on 4 different computers, is that one of them got to be my personal. Hey, look, it's that thing that I said should be here somewhere. So now we're back in Logic. Also, Ag is in Logic, because of course he is. Now, yeah, Ag is in Logic. And also the 2 items leading up to Ag. But, so, I got to, yeah, and I mean, I know for a lot of people, Windows 10 is perfectly fine with what they want to do. Not for me. Do not like Windows 10. I like Windows 7. But Windows 10 is just, it feels so unpolished. And I'm pretty convinced it's killed 2 hard drives in the streaming computer. Because I just bought a 3rd one. Because it just updates shit all the time. So it's funny. So last night, while doing my work thing, cute. So I had 4 different computers that I'm running to keep track on 5 different sites. One of those computers is a Windows 7 laptop that I have for work. It's my primary one. It still runs Windows 7. Because I can pry Windows 7 from my cold dead hands. And within that Windows 7, I now have a different Windows 7 virtual machine to run a different, because I have to be in multiple VPNs. So a Windows 7 virtual machine running within that Windows 7. So for a total of 3 customer sites on that one. I then have a Windows 10 laptop that they gave me recently that we're supposed to change to, running a different customer site. And then I have 2 customer sites on that one. And then I have my computer running one that I can connect to through a web-based client. So I'm running that in Linux. So it's great because I got to use Linux for my work environment. The Windows 7 virtual machine and base computer ran great the whole night. The Linux one, great the whole night. The Windows 10 one updated itself 3 fucking times. And I've used it recently. So it's only been about a week. And it needed to update itself 3 times in the span of 12 hours. Which means that during the course of that, I'm not monitoring this customer site, or these 2 customer sites. And for those new, I work for Motorola Solutions. I maintain servers for emergency management systems, and we all of our customers that were around all of our customers in the DC area wanted to make sure that leading up to the inauguration day that their systems were up and running and good to go. Yeah, no, and this is why I'm like I use Windows 10 for the streaming computer and I hate it. No, we still might need AGA for Dark World access. Here's the thing though. I can do other things before we commit to AGA. I can overworld glitch, no, we don't need to do AGA. So we can do Spike Cave. I can go through Lower Norfair, and we can go to Meridia. I mean, Misery Mire. But I think we're gonna go do AGA anyway. Because we get items out of it. And I've got Tempered Sword, it's not that bad. And suddenly the map explodes with logic. Oh wait, oh yeah, right, thank you. Not only that, we have the... we don't need to do AGA. I have the hammer and glove. We could go to the Dark World the normal way. We'll just do this. As humans do. So this took goddamn forever. Yeah, and it's on the Discord, !Discord. In the viewer rando seeds, I think it is. It's you can tell because if I put the Ketsa Pep S emote under ones that I've seen, I've downloaded, and then I put a second one when I finished it. GT small. GT small. Boop. Missiles indeed. I mean, the super missiles, that's nice. That gives us 20? Assuming I haven't missed one. Also, we have maps. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing Mire. Which is good, because that's a thing I can get to. We're doing Turtle Rock. We're doing Skull Woods. Yeah, I mean, the Superman, I mean... Cute. Super missiles are well and good. Yeah, given that I really didn't have very many of them, and I also don't have the charge beam. Bush is in just the right place to just be a dick. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Oh wait. What the hell am I doing? Let me save it quick. Yeah, we need plasma in charge to microwave Crocomire, or really anything. We also need several keys, which I'm currently lacking in. Oh boy, more missiles. All right, we have the lamp. Thieves Town is fully doable, and it's the green pendant, so I mean there is a little bit more value to it. Thieves Town in a Key Sanity is not a particularly high volume of items, just because there's only one small key. Although there are 4 items in it anyway. Damage boost. I did, yes. I did Bonk Rocks after I was reminded that I had not done Bonk Rocks. Yes, because I had forgotten about it. I think it was a piece of heart or 20 rupees or something. It wasn't anything to write home about. Maybe? You know, I could check, but... Oh, shit. I worried I would do this. We did just save, so this isn't going to throw anything off. I accidentally restarted it. I mean, calculated? Am I missing anything? No, we basically full cleared what I can in Metroid. With the exception of Ridley. Yeah. So I did an oops. Yep, I did Meridia. The things that were missing out of Meridia require either Speed Booster or Ice Beam and also the boss key. Hey, we can do Crystal Flash. Sweet. Also, I forgot we have done Eastern. I forgot, was Eastern a... Oh, Eastern was a crystal. Cool. Actually, we do have access Yeah, actually, Tana, you kind of reminded me, we do have access not to the bosses themselves, because we need the keys. But we do have access to the items that are... So, the one item that's behind Botwoon, and the one item that's before Dragon. We do have access to them because we can do the Dark Shopping Mall portal. So, southeastern of Dark World. I can actually full clear Skull Woods, and I'm going to do that right now. I think we have... I know we have the big key. Don't remember if we have any small keys. No, we don't. No, well, we do have the small... we do have the big key for Skull. I even remembered to mark it. Go me. I was like, to this dungeon? Is this even random? Ice Palace. Oh wow, we have all the Small Palace ice keys. The Ice Palace small key. Well, this always has a key in here. It cannot have a key in Link to the Past, certain Link to the Past difficulties. Ice Palace monkeys. That's silly. It is okay. I wasn't sure. Oh my god. Which, if we're gonna just to make sure. I'm so bad at this bomb jump. I'm bad at most bomb jumps. I'm just so bad at bomb jumps. Well, I mean, I gotta get lined up with the thing. I'm really bad at, especially vertical ones. This is why I don't do the bomb jumps in Tower of Hera. Oh, today I learned you can item buff. Huh. I mean, that's really never going to be practical. Collecting an item so that it locks the mini Moldorms in place. It's just not a thing I would ever need to do. Oh my god, grab the thing, Jesus. Game broken, report bug. I am having a fun time. Jesus. Yeah, I have ether, but... See, although I have ether, in my mind, I expected that to go well. As you can see, it did not. Yeah, the Wallmaster carried the statue away, and I'm like, oh. I'm now without statue. Well, we need the Cane of Samaria now. God damn it. Into the pit. Yes, please. Misery Mire Pit. So thankfully I have the Tempered Sword, which is pretty nice against this boss. Just saying. I like how this one room has all of the most annoying enemies in the game. Get your Gibdos that can just face tank everything. You got the mini Moldarms that go where the hell they feel like it. Helmosaurs that always seem to face the one direction that you can't hit them. Anytime. Thank you. No, I think we're good not doing Hammer Moth. Why do Hammer Moth when I can do Tempered Sword Moth? It's basically the same thing. Heal Tempered Sword. Would it be like the Super Steve from Dark Cloud? The weapon that just says snarky shit to you? Oh boy, more rupees. Yeah, we don't need those rupees. I mean, we're a good amount of rupees. So legit hoping this is the mirror, because it will save me the 10 seconds of leaving. Yes, we did Zora. Zora gave exactly what you would expect Zora to give. Although, it gave that. Zora's ledge had the hammer on it, and the waterfall cave had the hookshot. So it's still a pretty happening area. It's just Zora was... good old Zora. And it actually had flippers. Yeah, flippers were from X-ray scope, which was in Logic very early. Zora wants a goddamn pizza. I want a pizza too. You know, actually, I have all the equipment that I would need to make a pizza of my own. I did recently, and you might have seen it on the Discord, !Discord, in the cooking channel. I made pot roast, and it came out really nicely, and I liked it so I bought a crock pot because I needed a crock pot. I also got a crock pot, and I made pot roast, and I liked it so much I now have the fixins to make beef stew. Well, I guess we didn't need the... So the cape was in the back of Lower Norfair. I went out of my way to get it. I didn't need to do it. Yeah, well, in my case, I got some actual stew beef, pre-diced. I mean, I like homemade chili. Actually, I would like to make chili. I still need to find like a good chili recipe. Leftover pot roast also makes a great meal, because that's what I had for dinner. I just had more pot roast. So for my sanity, actually no, because then the map tracker will be throwing me off. Did all the things. Let's go with. Oh. Cool. Well, time to pretty much just full clear A Link to the Past. No, we only very recently were able to go here, because we got the Moon Pearl out of Wrecked Ship. Well, now we can do Tower of Hera. Of course. Do I have anything? I have nothing for Swamp Palace, although we can do the front of Swamp Palace, which is never a good idea. Yeah, I could really go for some chili. Totally went right through me. Totally make some chili, because I can totally have it with cornbread, and I love cornbread. I still need to learn how to do the Harapod clip. Brinstar, well, we can go... Oh, oh yeah! Baked potato one, too. You use Jiffy Brain? That's not cornbread. It's like Soylent cornbread. Bran doesn't make corn muffins. I'm just messing with you. And it's not quite. More or less it's like the Jiffy brand, because it's, Sprouts does a cornbread mix that I just buy. You just add, like, some butter and I think an egg, and it's good. I like it. You know, I haven't had jalapeno cornbread. I could probably dig that. I'm not big into cheese, but I do like cheddar. It's one of the only cheeses that I like. Cheddar, Swiss, and of all things, Wensleydale is a very good cheese. I like me some Wensleydale. Wensleydale with a little bit of almond and a little bit of cranberry. Mm-hmm. Cute. Yeah, a lot of people really like cheese. It was just... I remember when I was a kid, I did not like cheese. But everyone else did, and I thought something was wrong with me, because I did not like cheese. So I would, like, force myself to eat things with cheese. And, excuse me. Much to the disappointment of my mother, I was like, why did you order a cheese pizza if you weren't going to eat it? I didn't want it, and I just picked the cheese off it. So, no kidding, when I was a kid, I loved pizza, but every time I would get pizza, I would take all the toppings off the pizza, remove the cheese, and then put the toppings back on the pizza. I really enjoyed blue cheese when I was a kid. And then I found out what it was, and I no longer enjoyed blue cheese. Whoops. Oh, I went too far there. Yeah, so I used to live in Japan, and one of the common things that Japanese people think about Americans, and rightfully so, that we don't like natto. Which is funny, because I lived in northern Japan, where most people were really independently minded, which is different from a lot of the country. So there were a lot of people in where I was living that also did not like natto. So natto is either bean sprouts, but they're fermented. It smells like feet, and it looks like jizz. I had it once, and I was good. I'm a big texture person, and the texture was awful, and it tasted not good. It's very good for you, though. But it's a really popular breakfast food in Japan. So like, oh no, of course you don't like natto. You're an American. Americans don't like natto. And I'm like, yeah, I also don't like cheese. Isn't that weird? And they're like, what? What's wrong with you?
New light bulb invented. Enlighten me.
Yeah, well, Japanese breakfasts are usually rice and maybe fish, and they're kind of more savory. Oh, and also this stuff called kinpira, which is, it's diced cucumber, sesame seeds, in like an oil vinegar sauce, and it's really good. And I need to find a recipe for it, because I want to make more of it. With some of my more English-savvy students, I would joke when the natto would be out, and I would say, "Is this food good? No, it is natto." And the ones that knew what I was talking about found it hilarious. Gohan it's a meal. So like, hiru gohan would be your midday meal. So hiru, middle of the day, and gohan, meal. Gohan is also rice. Also the son of Goku. Corn mold, that sounds like a mistake. Oh yeah, that as well. You know, because it's key sanity. Yeah, you can ferment anything. Conversely, you can also deep fry anything, and it will make it good. I've never had fermented shark. I have had shark, though. Shark's pretty tasty. Deep frying butter. Isn't that like a thing you can go from... You know, deep fried natto might actually be palatable. You get a nice breading on it. Dredge it in a little egg, roll it in some flour. Or a little cayenne pepper. Probably tolerable. I've had deep fried Twinkies and deep fried Oreos from, we have a chain out here called Fat Shack. Cute. And as the name implies, they only sell things that are a terrible idea. Oh yeah, right. I just remember it was a useless key, and I should probably mark it. Ganon's Tower. It was a Ganon's Tower key, right? We can't, because I don't have any keys. I don't even have the big key. Yeah. Pond is... Oh, I don't know if pond is a small key or a big key. Alright, so we're gonna go clear pond. Because I have, like... I only have one key? Ow. Well, you do a lot of things on a pod. No, not Pyramid Ledge first. Mostly because I'm going to do pod, and then I'm going to leave, and then we're going to do Pyramid Ledge and Catfish. Also, we can do Silence Rala. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Not that. I'm trying to remember what was in... Well, the fire rod was in... Oh, yeah. I would have had to do this, because we need to get the fire rod out of here to do Hera Basement, to get the gravity suit, to get fuck all everything, the glove. Yeah. And like some other shit we got from that, I forget. Yep, Brown, that's the plan. Pod to Pyramid to Catfish. So I do have one key. Which means a number of things here will not be in logic. Or usable logic. So, the first chest we opened, which I've already forgotten what was in it, that was in logic. These will be in logic. But everything else is not, because I can use the key in a variety of different ways. Supers, thank you. Oh hey, we have 30 supers now. I can go fight Ridley. Cool. Uh-huh. Nailed it. We could go fight Helmasaur King right... Oh my god, right now. I mean, I'm not gonna. But I could. So I'm gonna use our one key... Oh my god. Oh my god. To do... Oh, right, yeah. I forgot, this is the key. I mean, I could hammer lamp. It's also not going to be in logic. Oh, cute. Well, that'll get us a screw attack. I guess technically that's not in logic, though. Oh. Oh. Well, now we can go to Swamp Palace. I don't know if this is in logic, though. Ooh. Hey, Zervin. Oh, well, welcome back. You made it in time for this. A very interesting Super Metroid Link to the Past hybrid key sanity rando, which were a lot of words I just said. Cute. Really? Stop it. It's interesting because, oh yeah, you were brought here against your will. So is everyone else. Oh, this one is interesting because it's sending us back and forth between Super Metroid and A Link to the Past. As opposed to usually these things just send me into one. Oh my god. Send me into one of these games, and then I do like 90% of it, and then I gotta go do like most of the other ones. Oh, is that a thing that you commonly watch, or SMZ3 key sanity seeds? Also, that's a cute. It's a cute dragon. Oh, come on. Dang. Oh, I can definitely go do Ridley now. Oh, okay. So yeah, you probably came in, probably from Koi raiding. Or Addy, that as well. Yeah. So we're doing this again. So this is not in logic, but I do want to get it. I mean, I have the big key. Oh. I don't have the big key. We'll do that later. Oh my god. Zoruven, hopefully I'm saying that right, with the follow, muchly appreciated. Welcome, I'm glad my strange routing ideas are interesting and compelling. So I'm gonna keep with the plan of catfish and pyramid. No, because it's not cross key, or it's not key random. No, well, see what it is that did get us one swamp key. We're kind of low on options. Although so the going into pond with one key. No, I will maybe do pyramid later. This is a bigger check because we can do everything out of swamp except the big. I thought I did the water thing. Huh. Apparently it doesn't save. Today I learned. Oh, hey, Nikki. Welcome back. Means butt-butted. Yes. Okay, I thought it was if you save and quit, it would do that. Don't go back in there. You don't know where that dam has been. It was butt-butted, yes. I enjoy that as well. Oh, okay. And obviously, if it's entrance rando, it would have to stay that way. Otherwise, you'd have a lot of trouble. I could have routed that many-wing a lot better. Oh wait, I don't have... Yeah, I don't have the Meridia boss key. Oh well. Tyler, where's the key? Oh, yes please! Why, that's exactly what I needed at that very moment. Oh my god. Oh, it does it in multi-world as well? I did not know that. Yeah, thankfully, like, for me, the Ice Beam is really only used to sequence break shit. I don't know why it's on the HTML-based tracker that I like, because I don't really need the Ice Beam for anything, unless I'm, like, ice clipping and shit. This is normal, I believe. This is a seed from Seth. I think he put it on normal. I usually do mine on normal anyway, just because I ran so many seeds where it was like continuous wall jump required to get into wreck ship for progression, and I'm like, that's just not fun. I'm good on doing the continuous wall jump, and I don't need to do it ever again. Yeah, I don't feel like draining the key. I also need to at some point learn the bomb diver down, so I can flood this key and not give a shit. Yeah, in my case, I just... hard logic. So, like, when I run Varia randos, which, depending on how long this takes me, I might do one after this. If I run a Varia rando, I enjoy doing the hard logic for that, because I can just remove continuous wall jump from the logic table. Yeah, I get continuous wall jump all the time. What I do like is and actually the last Varia rando that I did, it was logically required to go into lower Norfair without the gravity suit. And I love doing that. I love doing that sequence. It almost seems like it was designed to be done. Like the jumping into the lava, wall jumping off little wall spitters. Yeah. Like, I enjoy that. That's my favorite logic progression in a Metroid rando. And my favorite logic progression in A Link to the Past rando is Moon Pearl and Checkerboard Cave. Good times. It's so dumb and I love it. Uh-huh. Oh my god! Hey, we could do Diver Down now. Wow, left side swamp. What? Oh, I've had a lot of things where Mama Turtle has something really dumb, and also it's without it also logically leads to the gravity suit. I don't think Highland was here. Luda buttons. Now, Buttspot was just making up word. Oh, in the one that I... Oh, I killed it. In the SMZ3 that I ran last was... Morph Ball was on Laser Bridge. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm having fun with Diver Down. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Turtle X small. Yeah, I know there's the bomb method, but oh, that's actually very new tech. It's called Diver Down. Oh yeah, right. Well, so problem is I have two different trackers that are both covering which ones I do. And, oh, is it? 2020 was a thing. I'm sure nobody needs to be reminded of this. As far as I'm aware, it's yeah. We just skipped 2020. Yeah. It was almost just 2019. Heroic Verse just came out. Gonna go to the arcade this weekend and play me some of that new Heroic Verse references. Heroic Verse is the previous Beatmania. It's the newest one is Bistrover. Oh yeah, I didn't know if this is a crystal or a pendant. Yeah. And we do know that Turrock is a red crystal. Well, I gotta go, you know. I have to get the Titan's Mitts for that. Also, now when we get the Titan's Mitt, we can go do Ice Palace and Turtle Rock. I have the small keys, but not the big key for Ice Palace. Hey, Cyclone! Oh, you missed it. Butt Spot had a whole lot of good butts things. Cute. Oh my god. Really? Thank you. Nailed it. Bat 1,000. Oh, so the next question is, where the hell do we go next? Because, well, I can do, on this route, we can do King's Tomb and Graveyard Ledge. I still can do Tower of Hera, which is probably a good idea. I can go overworld glitch my way to Floating Island. Nori Grimm with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my inability to do item... Oh my god. Item dash is interesting and compelling. We go to California? See, I used to go to California quite a bit back when it was... I can hookshot dash. I just was having trouble. I used to go to California all the time because it had... it was the only place I could go to play poppin' music and... Ooh. Oh. Well, that's not needed at all. Yeah, well, the thing is, this hook speed is... I have an easier time doing hook speed than doing spin speed. Oh, you can hammer dash. That's how I got through the pegs. Yep, you can shovel dash as well, although it's purely for decoration. Really? Oh, I fucking die. It probably breaks the game. I've actually never done that, although I've heard I've heard that it's a bad idea and you should refrain from doing it. Every time I could just press left and then down and do it a lot faster, and I'm not. We have all the garbage keys. Holy shit. Oh, we've already done Dig Game, though, and it's all the way over in another place. Wait, I have no reason to continue here. No. Let's just save and quit and we'll go to the mountain. Actually, we'll save and quit and we'll go kill Ridley. I mean, Cridley. We'll go fight Cridley. Cridley. Yee. Oh yeah, we get Plasma Beam. Oh, you have Ice Wave and Plasma. Oh my god. Now we just need Charge, and I'm a badass. If only we had Spacer, I'd turn on the Murder Beam. Sadly, we do not. So no Murder Beam today. Gridlard. Oh, take care, be cool. Thanks for popping in. And you work at 8. That is, yeah, you should do the bed thing. See if it's still not showing what keys I have. We'll never see. I mean, I've not forgotten that screw attack is there. The thing is I'm not gonna go get it now. We are gonna pass through there, in theory. And oh yeah, we gotta kill everything in this room. Nailed it. I'm so bad at horizontal transport. Yeah, we'll be fine. So I have about a 50-50 chance of doing this properly. I didn't do it last time. Nailed it. It's too early. Yeah, apparently I'm really good at breaking shit. Case in point. This right now. So yeah, the keys are not... Yeah, nailed it. I've actually been on a bad track record for that. Yeah. Oh, and here I thought I had all the shitty keys that I don't need. Well, we're still short one Skullwoods key. Yeah, someone report that in this seed, Kraid became erect. Standing erect, of course. Yeah, for those of you that missed the other part of the seed, I've already cleared out everything from Skull Woods without picking up any keys prior. Good on keys, game. Uh-huh. Alright, so apart from the fact that we do need to kill Kraid to finish the game, I didn't really get anything out of there. Nailed it. Yeah, we still have... Yeah, I haven't even gone to Castle Tower. We do have all the things to do Castle Tower, though. All dungeons, all bosses? I mean, at that point, it really would just be modifying A Link to the Past. Just because you already have to do all bosses, and... Wait a minute, no, you'd have to kill Spore Spawn. Which is actually another check that I forgot we can do. We might actually have to logically go kill Spore Spawn. Pond Smolky. That's beautiful. Yeah, so it seems unlikely to me, but it's not secretly a pet seed yet. I mean, really, so like the only minor bosses that you might, oh my god, I do this every time. Only minor bosses you might neglect to kill would be, well, definitely Spore Spawn. And likely Gold Chorizo. I mean, you can just dip in, see what the item is, and then just know about if it's not worth it. I mean, well, I have other things that are better. Like, my next thing is that we're gonna go into Lower Norfair. We're gonna go into Lower Norfair after this, and then I'm gonna do, ideally Mire. We can do the Mire checks. But we also have all the things to clear at Desert Palace. Wait, I didn't get the big key for Desert Palace, did I? No, I got a small key. We did Shock Tool. Actually, that's where the Ice Rock was. Oh yeah, the most dangerous. Yeah. Nah, we never get knocked off by Trollbro. And 20 rupees. Might as well. Oh good, it was a crystal dungeon. Sweet. It's still better to sports teams. Ooh. Are you a Cubs fan? No, wait, no, Cubs actually won 2016. I know it was kind of their Atlanta fan. Yep, so this is a Link to the Past hybrid rando. But it's also Key Sanity. And actually, I'm going to run and hit the bathroom really fast while we're in this place where I won't die. So BRB, woo. Right, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, I do have the magic cape. Hmm. Uh-huh. Did I get a map for Pod? I might have. It didn't check. I did. Well, we can find out whether or not I need to do Pod. We still have the big chest, 4 items in the boss. Well, actually, we're about to go to Ridley, so we're going to find out pretty soon. Deny. Yes, I got those. And we got the boss key for Wreck Ship Brinstar. Actually, yeah. So we could go do Spore Spawn that way. I don't think I got the Norfair, but we have the lower Norfair boss key, but not the Norfair boss key. Okay, just making sure. Sadly, it's not the project-based modification, so I can't build up a short charge in there. So here we go, back to Lower Norfair. I'm actually not going to do Ridley first. Yeah, so when I do Varia Seeds, I turn on the project base, like the conservation of momentum mostly. It feels so nice running through the game with that. Also, I think it fixes the speed booster if you're in lava with a gravity suit. I think it fixes that. I forget. Because you just can't run very fast, and it's really off-putting. Yeah, actually, I think I've played. I'm huge into the ROM hack scene. I'm pretty confident I played that on stream too. I'm a huge fan of Digital Mantras. His ROM hacks are just their art. My God. I'm actually gonna get these rippers. Just make sure I got plenty of. No, whatever. I only care so much about it. Time to fail a horizontal shine spark. Woo! Oh my God, I got it, but I didn't get the timing it to open up the door and then zoom through it. Oh my God. Anytime. I'm having more trouble right now than I usually do. Yeah, I really don't want to use super missiles. Actually, I think it's because I don't have screw attack and I don't have, you know, a fuck ton of super missiles. Oh, you can do it with regular missiles. Oh, today I learned. It's a thing that I never need to do. No, I don't know. Power bombs did it too. It's again. It's if I'm here, I almost always have screw attack, or I have high jump and just don't give a shit and I jump past them. I know. Well, so it's aptly called the worst room in the game. We have the proper amount of missiles now. Oh, ruined. Because it's very laggy. But the thing is usually that's not what it's. I usually don't have a problem in that room. The funny thing is, I usually have a problem in other rooms that people don't typically have problems in. It's 2020. The worst year in the millennia. Speaking of Crystal Flash, this is what it is. Guess I'll be farming super missiles again. God damn it. Here's another area where I usually have the screw attack. Samus is now egg. Tem hatch egg. Tem proud parent. Charge is gonna be behind Ridley, and I'll be okay with that because then at least we can go. Charge is gonna be behind Dragon because that would be the place I don't want it. Or here we go. Charge is behind Crocomire with the Norfair boss key behind Dragon, which is just ultimate sadness. Yeah, the charge. So in the base game, it's just a silhouette of Samus. I believe there is Reshmar. And actually, I think on the Varia Rando you can just generate the normal seed, but you can incorporate Project Base. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be a problem. It's just never fun. It's a church map. What was it a map for? I didn't look. I just saw it was a map and only cared so much. See if we can get the single cycle. Yup. Oh, Swamp Palace. You, give me missile. Yeah. Yeah, swag.
And I started blasting.
And then come to find out, I actually don't have the Norfair boss key, and I misread it. And I did a dumb. No, I'm pretty sure the very first key we got was the lower Norfair boss key. So I'm like, well, let's go do Ridley now. Not that I'm worried about it. Did I save at the... I'm not gonna lie, whenever I run through Lower Norfair, I just mostly autopilot it, which is why I just run into shit because I'm just barely paying attention. I don't think I saved. Actually, we'll find out that... Okay, I did. Alright. I couldn't remember. So we're gonna save there on the way out because I'm going to go back through the giant acid room. Because after doing Ridley, we're gonna go into Misery Mire. Because even though I'm missing the big key from Misery Mire and Desert, I can do everything else. Well, in a reverse boss order, your recharge station is after killing Ridley, you get an energy tank. So you gotta kill him really fast. You can nab the energy tank, go back to full health. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Grab me, Dragon Daddy. We'll be fine. Okay.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
I mean, that's not charge beam at all. What is this wizardry? No, because then if you fire it into Ridley's tail, it doesn't hit him. And that's not gonna kill him. Or up Ridley. The baby. You know what? I'm sure there's artwork of that on the internet. Nailed it. Oh my god. Whatever. Hate that. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Another riddle button. Oh, if I only had short charge properly. Yep, I just needed to enact my rage on it.
Need more rage.
So I'm gonna save here, because, watch me fail spectacularly at the green gate glitch coming up. I also generally don't have that much health. This could not end well. Yup. So I'm actually not in a good position right now. I should have gone back and I should have farmed right after leaving the Ridley room. I don't think we're gonna have enough health to go through, actually. I mean, I can, but... Alright, so we're gonna YOLO this. I don't see this ending. Get your F's in chat. Or come to think of it. Nope, that is not a thing. I was like, maybe I could, clip through and hit the door from the other side. I mean, I'm sure this is still fine. Oh, we already did the Firefly items. The whole range of that, because I came down here a while ago, but I opted not to do Ridley just because we were very under geared. Oh my god, can't hit them. It is very dangerous, but we do have Wave Beam and Plasma. And I might be able to short charge this. Yes. Cool. Oh my god. Yep. Alright, we got this. I guess we're doing the vanilla way. First try. Congratulations, you've done it. So that's really embarrassing. The only time I ever run out of super missiles trying to do a sequence break is if I have like 5 and I want to get do the spore spawn skip. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, wave key kind of can get me sometimes. Of course, when I do the spore spawn skip, I do it from a run. Like, I go to one thing and I run and I jump and do it in midair. Because I could never figure out where the hell the the pixel lineup thing is. I forget what's actually down here and whether or not I need to worry about it. Oh yeah, no, there's the things that weave down from the top. Yeah. Also that thing. More damage. You want to come up here? Sweet. So playing super careful, because I can, but I mean we're just going over here anyway. Oh, we've already killed this guy, so we'll be fine. The funniest thing would be if I would run out of power bombs. Then I'd be stuck. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I won. Yeah, so for the spore spawn thing, I mean, sometimes I can miss it. I'm usually pretty good on, like, within the first 3 times. And it is actually a thing that I have. It's not key drop shuffle, so it's not like Misery Mire is just filled with items. Do I even have the... I don't have the Titan's Mets. Only because we're still on green now. So we have the Desert Palace small key. And we have every Misery Mire small key, but we have the big key for neither of them. Oh. I need to revise that. Let's go to Desert Palace. Oh, that's so mean. Well, it's a good thing I plan to do this without the big key anyway. Oh, and speaking of me grabbing hearts because I was on fucking green now. My god. My god. So let's just full clear desert. Do we even have the map for this? No. Uh-huh. So actually, the only... I mean, we're kind of increasing the likelihood that... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's likely that desert is a pendant. Because we knew that Thieves Town was the green pendant. For early on, because Sahasrara was one of the first things I did... first checks I did in the game. Because it was, Pegasus boots were at Vanilla Morph Ball location, and I wisely decided to risk checking that first. Because let me go back into Link to the Past. And then I just immediately went to Sahasrara's Hut. Got the 3 items out of it, and then found out that Thieves Town was a green pendant. But we haven't seen any of the other pendants. I have 5 crystals? 4, okay. And we know that Turtle Rock is a crystal. Wait a minute. We know that Mire is a crystal. So it actually means that one of the 3 dungeons that I don't already know about is a pendant. Uh-huh. Yeah, Mire's a crystal. Right, because... one of the ones we don't know whether or not desert is a crystal, pod is a crystal. Actually, I could because I have the pod map. To the point where actually I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna check because if pod is a crystal, then we know that this. I mean, there's still 1 item, so there is still value to it. Okay, so pod is a pendant, which means that either ice or desert is a crystal, and the other one is a pendant. Yeah. I know where I'm going. The Titan's bits from Lando. Well, no, it's because I'm putting on the logic map for both the key sanity track. Oh, failure. For the key sanity tracker has keys and whether it's pen or crystal, whatnot. Why, hello, I'll take this. And then also the Link to the Past, the SMZ3 tracker also has it. I'm trying to put it on both. And Sexy Dash. Never mind. I didn't want to do that anyway. Dick. And no models have anything because it's SMZ3. I'm pretty sure none of them have anything. Beep boop boop. It's also very rare that I run an SMZ3 seed and I don't already have silvers long before getting the bow. Almost. And... oh. I was like, Desert's a missile dungeon. Desert is our crystal, which means Ice Palace is our other pendant when we undoubtedly need to pull pedestal. For something. Dariel, with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my... being convinced that missiles are a valid dungeon item. Interesting, compelling. And Koi, with the host. I'm... oh my god, I never did Myers yet. Oh my god. Oh my... and... jeez, you must have had the worst cross keys. Holy shit, you're like an hour late.
Alright!
Hey, it's the charge beam. It's a thing I could have used hours ago. And the... I hate everything. Oh, you did the door reno, right. How'd that go? Also, with the 23-month resub, much appreciated. So this is, as you may tell by the fact that I just got charge beam. This is SMZ3, but it's Key Sanity SMZ3. How did this seed go? I mean, you could have started it out with it and then be like, I'm gonna run a different thing afterwards. Yes. Problem is that none of the bosses that we can microwave, we have keys to get to. Or they're already dead. So fortunately, we don't have the big key for Meyer, but we also don't have very many other options. I'm also not paying attention, apparently. Said Nefertum with the follow as well. Much appreciated, thank you. Glad my risking Meyer without a big key is interesting and compelling. I mean, we can micro Mother Brain. It wouldn't end well. It would probably end us with us getting microwaved by the microwave Mother Brain. You know, the thing, the Mother Brain. Yeah. Yeah, we might have the vanilla big key for Meyer. Oh, well, that's... So for anyone that guessed item number 395, congratulations, you've won a sub. I mean, it was a small key. I mean, it was a big key. You know what I mean. Thank you. Actually, the only big key that we need is Meyer. Yeah, so you need keys a la a big key to get in any of the boss rooms, and then there are also level 1 and level 2 gates in Metroid. But Wow! I'm having fun with this, aren't I? Hooray! I don't have powder, do I? No, I don't have powder. Yeah, for real. This pleases me. No, I had the mushroom ages ago. And when I went and I routed and I got that full heart container, but thank you, behind gold chorizo, and I'm like, maybe I'll get one because I'm only on green mail. I would have died if I had not gotten that heart. We'd have to do Meyer all over again. I'm out of coconut water. I'm very sad. Gold chorizo just saved us. We actually, well, gold chorizo. I'm so upset with you right now, Seth. But I mean, really, there's nothing else we can do with Metroid. I mean, there's like 2 checks I can do with Metroid. One involves killing Spore Spawn. Yeah, unless there are 2 other checks. No, I mean, I like how this seed was a lot of back and forth. Oh, we'll find out the thief's sound is a green pendant. Oh boy. So we have one other opportunity for this to not be a Meyer double dip. I mean, I'm just assuming that the Meyer big key is somewhere locked behind the glove. And it is. Oh. Well, we got all the Ganon's Tower small keys. And actually... No, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna check the back of Meridia. Because there are 2 items... No, we don't need... I mean, I'm not gonna... Because I can full clear Ice Palace, I can full clear Turtle Rock. Yeah, it was, No, we have all the small keys. We have all the Skullwoods keys, and I've already checked all the... Skullwoods is already fully cleared. So there are 2 doors in the Dark World, and there are 2 doors in the Light World that connect to doors to otherwise unused rooms in Metroid. So when you walk in the specified door in Metroid, you'll pop out at the corresponding door in A Link to the Past. Yeah, we are. Oh, and I got everything out of Skullwoods. We went into Skullwoods with no small keys, and then just got all the items. Whatever. Oh my god! I didn't set up the bombs. Cute. So we were saying before, I forget who it was. I had not seen Diver Down. You're about to see the best trick in the game. I spoke bombs, and so the game gave them to me. Yeah, and like the lower Norfair door that connects to the Misery Mire area that I used a moment ago. That they've recently moved it because the door that led to the energy recharge room used to be the Misery Mire door. Instead, they just added another door into the energy recharge room because the energy recharge room is still usually useful. So this is the best trick in the game. It's called Icebreaker. Whee! Uh-huh. Not even Sankar. Oh, there are also more things that I can get out of Pond, because we've gotten other small keys. We haven't gotten the big key. Arcane of Insomnia. But Jesus help me if I go back to Pod. It's a pendant dungeon. Yeah, so we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go to TR. I am gonna risk that I can do this bomb jump. I'm feeling filled with confidence today. I'm very upset. Confidence is over. Oh my god. If only I had used sword beams. These are just hearts. None of these are... Oh! I literally never check those. I just go there for the hearts. So, well, let's go fucking do shitty iced tea right now. Whatever. We'll just do the bomb jump the other way. Bullshit. I know one is a... Okay. I knew one was the bunny beam, and I couldn't remember what the other one was. Uh-huh. Of course, here's the downside, is that I do still need to have full magic to do cold stare. I mean, Nestea. I used to really like the Nestea, like, the raspberry iced tea. And then I became an adult. I had a punchline other than that. Can't remember what it was. Sure. It's the easiest goddamn bomb jump. Whatever. No, if you try to bonk to the wall, you'll clip through the door. It will align you. Right, it's the ones down here. I am not entirely confident. So there are... Oh my god. Unless y'all want to give me magic. Oh my god! You know, I don't feel like running all the way back. We'll do this. Yeah, I think by this point they just kind of assume that you'd be coming in with a shit ton of potions. And if you're not, you're being punished for it. Yeah, that bar is our VIP for the seed. Ruin, and now I'm gonna fucking die on cold stare. Because I don't know. Everything is awful. Everything is shit when I can't kill the thing. I mean, it's just easy. Yeah, apparently we found where every super missile was. Alright, it's a pendant dungeon. I might have forgotten that part. I could put it on the map. I mean, when we undoubtedly need to pull pedestal for... Wait, are we in Go... Oh, we're in Go mode. Oh, wait, no. I need to have the Meyer Big Key. We are in Meyer Big Key Go mode. Oh yeah, and like several boss keys for Metroid. Also, I've totally neglected to get that one item out of whatever. I'm sure we'll be fine. Just great. Yeah, we need to... Actually, so we need the Dragon boss key. We need the Crateria boss key. I mean, thankfully, if I mean, it's actually it's awful. I don't think there's a Taurian boss key, but the Crateria boss key opens the way to the Taurian area. So we do still need that. We need several keys for Metroid. And they can't be in Ganon's tower. Oh, we can finally check these items. Dark Death Mountain. Oh, we also haven't gotten the... Excuse me, very rude. We also haven't gotten the cane of... Or, sorry, the Book of Mudora. True, yeah, I mean, there... Alright, so we apparently need one other item for Go Mode. But you know how it is. They would just leave the key under the door. So here we go. Bombos medallion right here in Super Bunny Cave. How did he... Oh. Bombos medallion at the dig spot. Here we go. Welcome back, Len. You're here to join us in this fun-filled afternoon. Uh-huh. 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 The thing is we don't need the flute. I mean, it's nice. So because, fuck everything. Oh my god. There. Just go into Laser Bridge, it's cool. No, that's cheating. Cheaters never win. Sir, this is an Arby's. Right. I mean, I still haven't seen Hamilton. Wait, aren't they putting Hamilton on, like, Disney Plus? Which means that I will never see Hamilton. Ped is not in logic. If we wanted to pull Ped, we'd have to also have the pod big key, which is the thing we don't have. Oh yeah, we got turtle wax bomb. There we go. Oh man, you guys are making me hungry. Actually, I was gonna. So I bought. It was I got a really nice looking tuna steak. I think it's mahi tuna. I think. I was just gonna rub it down with salt, pepper, a little lime juice, and then just pan sear it. And probably, I don't know, cook up some like zucchini, maybe do a little rice pilaf, depending on how long it takes for me to finish this. Everyone wants to know what my dinner plan is. I usually get salmon, and what I usually do is I usually put it in the oven. Like 400 degrees. usually paired with other things. So I didn't actually mean to hit the button, which I was very confused. Salmon array. I can press this button. Boop. Oh boy, guys, deserts and much. Yeah, I'm kind of experimenting with it, and I'm just gonna be like medium-high heat with cast iron skillet. Yeah, at least we have flute and mirror for SMZ3. So this was also... I'm expecting we're gonna get the Mire big key at somewhere along the way here, because this is hard locked by going into Mire once. Nope. Is this even rando? Right, but now I mean that... Oh. I forgot a step. Of course, a required double dip of Mire. That's... You cut me deep, Mire. Well. So we've already done every other step in the Smith chain. But just so I'm not orphaning it. Now we'll go all the way... Actually, now it's good that I have the flute. Because otherwise I'd be going all the way back through Lower Norfair. Oh, I might need that too. That is a really gross location for that big key. Yeah, so we can check everything in Turtle Rock. No, we still need Bombos to get in there, so we need Bombos. Meridia boss key and the Crateria boss key. So we're kind of far from go mode. Yeah, I mean, I could just... We may or may not actually need... Oh, what the hell am I doing? I'm gonna go this way. We may or may not actually need Bombos. It's a convenience item. Whee! Oh! Meridia... Okay. So now we can go finish up Meridia. Which also will... Then we're just good to go finish up Metroid at any point. We'll go get the screw attack. It's actually really... I almost forgot to do that. Oh, here's the thing. The Crateria boss key is obviously going to be in the Iced Tea room, and I'm going to last location. Yeah, I only do overworld glitches if I'm either 1, doing an overworld glitch seed, 2, to joke around and say that I'm gonna do overworld glitches and then I back out of it, or 3, I'm done with the seed and I don't care anymore. Or like, if I want to go check Bombos and I'm last locationing it, I just don't feel like doing the run around. Oh, wrong one. Oh, shit, right, we didn't actually... I didn't actually set the, I didn't have to toggle the thing. It's spooky again! Wait a minute, I mean, it's very rare that I have to double dip Misery Mire. Glare. Also, I have plenty of arrows. You know. Yeah, we never get a Godmire either. Also, it makes me happy whenever any of my emotes are done in reverse, because it shows to me that they still... So, one of the things, as an artist, you always want to do is flip your image and make sure that it still looks good. With my early emotes, I didn't really do that, because I was just fascinated that I could make emotes. I'm like, oh good, I didn't screw that up. Someone with a sub. Zach Eats Games has gifted it to Ninja. Muchly appreciated. Welcome. Speaking of emotes, please enjoy the ones that I've made, and also that ad-free viewing, because Twitch makes ads run. I would. Oh my god. Y'all trying to get me killed. Also, Zach Eats Games with the follow as well. Much appreciated. I'm glad my by the skin of my teeth Vitreous fight. I am so angry. So dumb. Are we gonna get the criteria boss key off of Trinet? Is interesting and compelling, yes. Wait, did I say interesting? I thought I said interesting and compelling. I might have been laughing / fearing. Is that... Do I have any more? Yeah. Yeah, finally remembering that none of the bottles came with potions in them. Whatever. Oh yes, thank you. Apparently I did. Yeah, I was a little bit distracted by the fact that we got, you know, the bombos that we needed off of the boss that we had to double dip a dungeon in order to come back with the big key. We gotta go back and get the other dead rock. Seed not complete until I get fucked over by dead rocks every time I run up Death Mountain. And the sad thing is that I still have to full clear Turtle Rock. I am 1 pixel off. Good. You know what, let's check. Usually I get hearts, because the way that they float down, half of them arrive off screen. Oh, that one comes up pretty nicely too. Hot diggity. I think the treeple just cycled back to its original one, because that's the first treeple we got was that. Uh-huh. Can you use, like, Uber Eats thing, or... Can be? We are looking for the criteria boss key, yes. It's literally the only thing. That is our go mode item. I am 99.9% confident that it cannot be in Ganon's tower. No, we didn't see it. Oh boy, now we can find out if Tower of Hair is a pendant. Nah, I don't need silver. Tandem's joking. Yeah, Tandem, you are such a joker. Yep, it looks very fancy. I hate this room. This, of course, is my favorite room in the game, because it's my least favorite room in any game. Oh. Okay. Tandem is a witch.
Burn him.
So no, Tandem's a dragon. I have him on a card. Yeah. I actually have the pack of cards right here. Tandem is... Actually, I think Tandem's card I put on the edge. Nope. I won't bother rooting through them. My pack of furry playing cards. I think you're one of the spades. I want to say, like... But it's not the ace of spades. You're one of the other ones. Oh, it's a pack of playing cards by an artist friend of mine. Actually, I went on a road trip around Japan with him. And he's like, you want a pack of these cards that I did for a fundraiser? Because I still have a bunch of them, so he just gave me the cards. Uh-huh. I'm gonna go this way, not because it's shorter, because it's not, because we're gonna get a free magic. Also, my hat is from Midwest Fur Fest. He did 2 sets. This is the physical. He did a digital one later, and actually, Pepper is the Ace of Diamonds. And I asked him to style her after Rapika from Beatmania, the red phase boss. Because the boss had a big red diamond. Yeah, I miss... I was actually... Last year I was going to plan on going to Denver. And, yeah, that didn't happen.
Oh, there's Bimani. Where were you sleeping?
Oh, I'm having trouble today. There we go.
Hey, sweetheart.
Here we go, the criteria boss key. How did... I could have used those cards. Oh well. Criteria reserve.
Hey, pretty man.
She's up from her nap and would like me to know that she's up from her nap. Yeah, I'm... Denver is on my radar because I live here. I mean, I would totally get a hotel, just because, I mean, it's the fun about cons is going to the hotel. But, wouldn't have to drive very far. Yeah, I'm right outside of Denver. So I'm not in Denver proper. I'm actually in, I don't know if I'm in North Glen or Thornton. I'm like right between those two. Oh, I've been meaning to go to the biggest little FurCon as well. Because I used to live in Arizona. I'm actually Arizona State University alumni. And it would give me an excuse to go back to Phoenix. Because there's a lot of good restaurants. I think I've run into Addie. No, it's Maverick Sky. Other small fox. I ran into at MFF. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Well, here we go. I'm on the plus side. I can check Ether Tablet. Also, game is made difficult because Bimani is currently laying. Yeah, and I got the potions as well. Get them, my friend. No, posture check I would revoke because that would make her sad. Because she would have to leave my lap. I thought I put Tandem right at the top. Apparently I did not. There we go. You are the 7 of spades, Tandem. There we go. This is obviously good radio. Oh, she's now up from my lap, so if you want to give her a treat, if you want to do a posture check. East Cultronics is so many nets. Nope, the treat at the beginning of the stream was I just wanted to give her one. How do you put pros a bunch of... Oh boy, more one-off fucking checks. Also, this is, we can now do Pyramid Fairy. Because of course we can. Ting! What the hell am I doing with the hammer? I don't think that's a horse anymore. Your head explode. So first things first. Well, lots of time for that. Yeah, I don't think we're running the Metroid Seed. In addition, I'm going to continue under the assumption that there is logically would not have the boss key for Mother Brain in Ganon's Tower. So I'm just going to assume that that's not a thing we need to check and go about my day. So they designed it so that logical progression in Metroid could not be held in GT. So that, one, I mean, that's... So GT is filled first in a rando, because it's all the trash items are put in here. And then they didn't want it so that, like, you would have to full clear Link to the Past to then go back into Metroid to finish it. So they didn't want required progression in Ganon's Tower. Now, you can still have, like, Plasma Beam, like, no, it'll be fine. There's gonna be plenty of places to get arrows along the way. Welcome back, little man. Plops right down on my lap. Thanks, sweet dog. So for those of you that have not been to the stream before, this is my cat, Bimani. She's a rescue kitty, and she's the greatest love. She's just the sweetest cat. My favorite thing is still on her initial checkup when she was brought to the animal shelter. So they have all these, she's horrible lacerations on her, she's got terrible ringworm, but she's very friendly. Like, yep, that is her personality, she's a very friendly cat. Give me money treat. We have chicken, tuna, salmon, and venison. Literally deer. Oh dear. Yeah, they're the new ones we got in the Kitnet box this month. They are venison liver.
Would you like some treats from Mighty Fox Love? I gotta lean forward a minute.
She does. Like, she, sometimes she's not sure. She wants to play with them first. But, oh, she can smell them. Yeah, deer force. She'll sometimes play with it for a bit. Well, she'll get into the habit. I want the magic, and I can never remember which one it is. It's that one. Liver's not terrible, but it's distinct. Oh my god, a very distinct metallic taste. It's a bit of an acquired taste. Well, what she does is she bats them around a bit and then eats it later. So it's currently on the floor because she just whacked it over. If she doesn't go for it, I'll go grab a chicken with them. I actually don't have enough magic for this. I mean, I have the potion. Might need this. No, and we're good. butt organs are a butt of specific task butt. Venison is very good, though. I am a fan of venison. You kind of got to prepare it properly. Nailed it. I don't need this key, but why not? I've had venison a couple of times. Most recently was venison that a friend of mine in Japan got while bow hunting in Hokkaido. He just came back from Hokkaido with a trunk full of deer meat. He's like, want some? I'm like, I'll figure out something to do with it. It was very tasty. And actually, in the meantime, I'll go get one of the chicken ones, just because I don't know. She's gonna maybe figuring out whether she likes venison. She really likes rabbit, though. That's kind of her thing that she really likes. She likes rabbit and chicken. Oh, she smells the chicken. Oh, you smell that. Here we go. Yeah, actually, the feather toy that she got with this month's Kitten Box, she's really enjoyed it. It's like a rattan kind of mouse shape with feathers on. Oh my god, feathers on the end, and it's on a wooden dowel. A little bit of an elastic. Settlers of Ratania. I couldn't get the camera centered on her. I butt that Spike's butt enemies you bump into. Good work, Buttspot. I am failing horribly at this. I'm gonna blame Bluetooth. Here, we'll just focus the camera on B-Money, so it makes everything better.
She's such a pretty girl. Look at that pretty girl.
She's a pretty girl. So when I do my Ring Fit adventure, it's usually where she's looking, and so she'll watch me do my my exercising from there.
If we're not meant to have midnight snacks, then why is there light in the fridge?
Oh, that's not the good spot. I did find the silvers in Hookshot Cave? I forget what the silvers were. I just know that Tandem summoned them. Turtle Rock? Change arm room. Okay, my favorite room in the game. Oh. I'm so disappointed with everything. He'll be fine. Oh no, I got a silverless hit on him. Oh, or not. That was almost a hilarious death, yes. You were not wrong. Yay! I'm the hero of Hyrule. Where are we? I still have to go kill Dragon. Fun thing, though. Oh, whatever. I get to take a bit of a shortcut to Dragon. Yeah, time bomb set, get off planet fast. Bonk ramp fast. Where can I set up a water walk? From here? You go all the way to all the way to Ice Ride Cave. Then come back here. Golden Lance. Yeah, if I was gonna set up a water walk, it'd be a really far distance. With Skullwoods, yeah. Here, I'll mirror out from over here. Yeah. And then we'll go all the way back to the pyramid. So this goes to Meridia. You, like, never go this way. Usually if I'm doing that, it's because Moon Pearl is in the Dark World and you don't have Aga access. Or sorry, you have the Moon Pearl, but you don't have Aga access otherwise. Nailed it. I mean, I could set up the quick sequence. I really should practice that more. I mean, we do have the high jump boots, where you just horizontal shine spark through this thing and just clear the whole room. It looks really cool. I've done it once. A decade ago. Sure, we'll do this first, why not? I was gonna not, but meh. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna microwave this. Oh, I messed that up. Oh yeah, I wear this MFF hat like all the time. It's a really good hat. What's funny is that I don't wear my... I bought the MFF shirt. So I'm like, oh, I want to get a souvenir shirt. I wear it on occasion. I use this hat all the time. I want this as like an afterthought. Nope. Yeah, well, it's also why I was looking forward to going MFF last year, is because it's the first year that I'd have income, or I have disposable income. MFF was actually MFF 2016, which is where I bought this hat. Was my first furry convention. I wanted to go to Kimono Ket when I was in Japan, but I couldn't line up the time off. So we are on the search for the Criteria boss key. Nailed that. We have 2 locations left in Meridia. One of them being the Plasma Beam Room. We have a ton of bad options, yes. Because of course. It could be an... I'm gonna do the Metroid checks first, just because then I wouldn't have to do the transition, unless I want to use, like, I don't know, as a means of fast travel. I mean, I could, but... Yeah, and then I feel a lot more comfortable running through the Metroid parts. I want to say if you short charge there is a diagonal Shine Spark that clears faster. I've never really tested it though. Yeah, the one check in Ice Palace where I'm like, it's probably fine. And it could still be on pedestal, which means we would also need to find the pod big key. My Zelda execution? No, my Zelda execution is awful. My Metroid execution is questionable at best. Oh my god. So it was not there. It is not at Plasma, yes. Alert the presses. You know... Oh wait, I have to fight Dragon back, or Batu backwards. Nah, I think we're good. We already did Shock Tool. Shock Tool was the Ice Rod, which was also required. There, both the sand traps that lead down to 2 items each. One of them had the glove, the other one had, I think, a key of some sort. I forget. And then Shock Tool, the Ice Rod. So overall, this is very mean secret item locations. Seth, if you're here, how long did it take you to run this? I think it said it took you a long time. I'm not surprised. It's a very mean seed for routing. Like, require double diff with wire. Oh, of course, I got the first try of this one, but... Yeah, no, that's honestly not a bad time. Oh my, whatever. I don't need that super missile that badly. This is. Like at this point, I'm honestly expecting that we're gonna get like, I don't know, the Norfair boss key, and that it's behind Crocomire. But like the lead up to that is no. Yeah, I was gonna, like, if I got it, I'd be like, great, I got 60 super missiles. But I mean, we got Ice, Charge, and Plasma. We'll be fine. Maybe still need spacer. Yeah, I don't think we need Spacer. That'll be fine. It could be on Sports Spawn. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I am missing the key to backdoor it. Alright, so it's not in Meridian. So I think we actually do legit have to go fight Spore Spawn if we want to check that item, which means I'm going to hold off on doing that item for a bit. There's also still just a ton of one-offs in Link to the Past that I haven't done. There's the iced tea room, which would be just awful. I never remember which side is the exit on what. Oh, yeah, not iced tea. Yeah. Right. If I orphan an item in Ice Palace, I just assume it's the iced tea. You know, we can't do the big chest. Oh my god. Can't do the big chest anyway, because we don't have the big key. You know, I'm not counting the big chest just because key sanity. No, there's nothing else in Norfair. Oh, although the criteria, no, we didn't do Crocomire, but we don't have the key to access him. Nailed it. And here's the downside. I don't remember if we have... So, like, I don't remember having the Brinstar 2 key, which would also give us... who'd-you-call-it? Edacoons. Which is also a thing we've not done. Nope, I'm going to Waterway now. Because that is a thing that we can do. In fact, we weren't able to do that until recently. Nailed it. Nope, I've always come in from the other side. We had Wave Beam pretty early. Oh, right, I did that wrong. So one of the fun things you can do if you have the gravity suit when you do this, go here and then diagonal Shine Spark, and you're already here. Oh, I kind of can't. She was fascinated in watching the watching Samus. But I am gonna check because I actually don't remember if we have. Oh my god, we might have the key, and I just don't realize it. I mean, I can't check what keys I have. Apparently, that thing is broken in what I'm doing. But we'll know. And if I do have this key, which I don't. So we also can't do the Edacoons. Oh well. But here's the plan. I did wave because actually I had wave beam was the first beam that I think I got wave beam before I got it very. I think it was in Kakariko. So I got wave beam really early on. Forgot that this is a window. Now that this would be the is because you need the boss key to get in here. Oh yeah, we were gonna do that thing maybe for bits to make me fight Spore Spawn. Oh. Okay. Today I learned a charged wave plasma ice beam will one-shot Spore Spawn. Oh. Mind you, that's the... Hey, we'll go to the Billy Mays room. Yes, so that has been a well, we got the boss, so we needed the Brinstar boss key, which we didn't get until, I don't know, like midway. So we did Phantoon first. Well, we got the lower Norfair boss key, so we could do Ridley first. And then I think we did... I forgot. I think we got the Brinstar boss key after Phantom. I honestly don't remember. So at long last, I get to do this check. So this opened that. So the key that we got from Spore Spawn, Go mode! Well, the Brinstar 2 key might have been elsewhere. Logically, Spore Spawn required. No, we can't. Oh yeah, we can go. We can go fight Bomb Trees again. This is Ice Palace? Oh, the Swamp Palace. Yeah, so Swamp, Ice, and Pod. We never got the big keys for it. But we also didn't need them. Because it's Swamp, Ice, and Pod. Well, Swamp, Ice, and then Pendant Pod. We'll not be picking up the bombs because fuck them. We could get half magic. Okay, we never found half magic. I also didn't do magic bat. Hey. Little ma'am. Little ma'am. I know, if you guys had made me do Spore Spawn, we'd finished this hours ago. So because this is obviously going to give us half magic, and that's obviously a thing I need to finish this seed, we'll go do this item. Or a bottle. Obviously to get more well, so with that we can fit another green potion into it, which will give us twice as much magic. It's half magic, mathemagically. Where's everyone going? Yes. Yes, you can do it with that amount. I mean, definitely 55 super missiles. That's more you get in the original game. Alright, apparently I got a reserve tank at some point. Yeah, I forget low percent. I forget what they do it with. And it's not like a, oh, because I don't... Well, I mean, yeah, the entry percent is doing the low percent. Nailed it. Mostly, I haven't run NMG original Metroid in a while. Like a real long while. Yeah, similar. I haven't kept up with... So, and this brings us into what we're playing tomorrow. Unless I find a Wii or a GameCube, I have a couple places I'm going to check tomorrow before the stream. If I'm able to get a Wii or a GameCube, we will be doing Paper Mario 1000 Year Door tomorrow. Barring that, I'm going to do some more Axiom Verge randomizer using the new in-game randomizer. Which is another... I used to speedrun that. I used to have a world record. Oh. Well, it randomizes really well. And it's in beta. I was doing the closed beta. We've made it an open beta, but it's still, a beta you gotta get into. But it's going to be implemented into the base games. Like, if you own it on Steam, the randomizer will be added to the game. The crew was working together with, like, Thomas App and whatnot. I was the Linux tester. Yeah, no, and that's, so I'm with, I haven't been nearly as involved, but I used to be, no, it'll be in the Epic one, actually. That's why it's being delayed, is because, the team is working with Epic to get it added to that, so it's already clear to go with the Steam one. I think it's also clear to go on the PS4 and Switch one. Yeah, no, I was distracted. You know I do baby skip all the time. It's the baby. But no, I used to hold a world record. I used to be 7th, I think, was my top rank that I made in the normal mode any percent, and then I held the world record for hard mode any percent for a while. I'm now number 2. Need to take that back. Yeah, I've never practiced baby skip. I just pretend like I know what I'm doing. Similarly, I use a weird controller scheme because I've been using it since 1996, so I can't actually do the Zebetite skip because I can't angle aim down, so I can't aim directly up. Any moment now. Whatever. Nailed it. So some of you know we're going to be either saving the animals or killing the animals. First person to declare it in chat decides what we're doing. Save or kill, or we can taunt. Taunt is also a thing. Save, alright. So, for those of you that are new to the stream, in my headcanon, when you save the animals or kill the animals, you set it off into two divergent timelines. Because, as we all know, Metroid Other M is just a shitty version of the story from Metroid Fusion. But they're basically just the same thing. So, and in Metroid Fusion, the Edikuns and Dracora are a vital part of the storyline, but they are absent from Metroid Other M. So, in my mind, if you save the animals, you're going on the divergent timeline that sends you towards Metroid Fusion, which is a good game, and a game that we all enjoy, and should be a thing. Whereas if you kill the animals, you're going off of the timeline where Metroid Other M is canon and real, and you're a bad person. No, Metroid Fusion is good because I like it. I'd have to pay attention if I was going to do stand-up. I'd also have to know how to do stand-up. I have a vague idea how to do it. I don't practice it, because I don't feel like soft-locking myself. Well, it's similar to why I don't do, like, bomb jumps in Tower of Hera, because although I can do bomb jumps, I'm just not confident enough with it that I will do it 100% of the time, and the time that I fail it means that you lose a lot of time. Because, like, if you fail the Tower of Hera bomb jump, you now fall down 2 levels, and you gotta run all the way back up. Well, I can't do bomb jumps. I never got the bombs. They were right near the Billy Mays room. Yeah, I need to learn how to do Herapod as well. It doesn't look very difficult. It looks like it's much like, I don't know, the original Ice Palace bomb jump, where you just have to line up on the proper pixel and do it. See, and the seed ruined things, because it means that we couldn't have done this first, and then gone to kill Spore Spawn with the Hyper Beam. Oh yeah, the Hammer Yump, yeah. Hammer Yump is actually, knock on wood, I haven't failed Hammer Yump in quite some time. Yep, so I'm gonna fail it every time now, because I had to say it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, that is the worst thing. We will never speak of that either. I remember when I discovered that by accident when I was like 9, and I was just delighted. Yeah, I don't do Moonfall because I don't turn on the Moonwalk. I also think, don't you have to have the angle aim down for it to work? Also, much like last time, I don't have bombs, so I've got to Alcatraz escape. Oh, either angle works? Okay.
Get the fuck out of here! Everything's all dead!
I don't remember the entirety of pork chop sandwiches. Yes, so we're now, Metroid Fusion is now real. Actually, the sad thing, so I busted out my Wii. I should reword that. Because I wanted to use it for running Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. I found it will not run GameCube games, but to test it, I ran the first Wii game that I found, which was Metroid Other M, and I felt very gross. Oh, yeah, no, Oh, shit. Did we get 420? I remember the last Key Sanity one that I ran, I wasted some time so I could end it at exactly 420. Oh, that's not 420 at all. Where's the fun in 435?
That's not 420.
In 15, yeah. It's 420 plus the shake of another just 15. What if?
I won.
Where was Half Magic? Was it the one thing that I couldn't get in Ice Palace? You must die. I nudged the controller. Oh my god. Where was the upper Norfair boss key? Oh, was it Ice Palace Big Chest? Or was it the one that I could have gotten and then didn't? Actually, it's probably the better that I didn't get it, because I didn't need it. Also, thank you for the GGs, Seth, who also provided the seed. This is a Reuven. Ration Fire as well. Oh, okay. See, if this was, oh. Like, where did B-Money go? Oh, she's right behind me. Oh, okay. So, I mean, the things that would have been nice to have, but obviously I didn't need them.
She's a bread cat. She's a loaf of cat.
So many doors. Also, all that time in Norfair, because I went in... Oh, right, the 20 minutes on Gold Chorizo. Although we did get a key out of it. I forget what, but we got a key out of it, so... Eh. Yeah, the Mitzenmeyer was just gross. Because you needed to get the Mitz for Meyer to do the Smith sequence to get the big key for Meyer. Alright, Pegasus boots were, we got Pegasus boots before even stepping foot into A Link to the Past. Gonna screw the sound up again because it's fucking PS4. Yeah, I got a lot of points. Don't at me. I mean, if I had boots for effectively 4.5 hours of the seed. No, that's not a Quetzalcoatl. That's oh, hey, it's Dwayne. Zeruvian, there we go, okay. I will now know. I'm also terrible with names, so apologies if I say it again. Full of frontal nudity, indeed, always. It does work. Oh, yeah, it's just the smack in the middle. Anyway, I would run a Metroid seed, but we're like an hour over when I'd normally finish. Which is also appropriate because I also started an hour late. So that works. Let me find who to... I have two A Link to the Past trackers running. Why do I have two? Why do I not only have two, but they're also showing the same info? They're like synchronized or some shit. Either way. Let's see. Who even is streaming right now? Orator is. It tells the host over to Orator, who is, shockingly enough, playing Super Mario Maker 2. And he is, in fact, playing that and not playing something else. Anyway, I'm going to go make dinner. I'm going to make a big old slab of tuna. And then when that fails, make me a frozen pizza. Anyway, so thank you all for coming in, watching me do this, hanging out. We got some subs. Think we had bits? No, just subs. Subs, follows, hosts, things of that sort. And tells the host over to Orator. And like I said, tomorrow either it will be 1, Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, because I will find a Wii or a GameCube. Or 2, barring that, will be Axiom Verge Randomizer. Run a couple seeds of that because it's enjoyable. And I would like to get back into speedrunning the game so I could take my world record back. Anyway, that was all for tonight. Hoping to see you guys later tonight with either one of those games when they happen. Till then.